Hello, everybody. How is it going? Welcome to today's stream. I am doing pretty well, but how are you guys doing? Uh, as you can see, we are back on Star Wars: The Old Republic with the usual Top G Chicken Nugget 100% Riz W run, whatever we called it. I don't remember what we called it. Hopefully, my mic audio will be very good today. I have been doing some work with it. It should at the very least not drop when I'm looking down completely this direction. It should still be picking me up fairly well. Same to be said this way, but most importantly, when I'm looking this way, I should be at a pretty decent volume, right? So if you notice any issues where I'm clipping in and out, or if there is any issue with the mic whatsoever, let me know. I'm working on fixing it. So any information and help on that would be great. But how's everybody doing? Time to coach this failure. Oh, that's so affectionate. Thank you. Thank you for calling me that. Um, so what we're doing right now is we're actually trying to level up because I am completely under leveled for Alderaan. It's a level 28 quest, and I'm currently level 24. Now I think I could catch up, but generally speaking, you don't want to be super under leveled, so this isn't the worst it's been, but it's still pretty bad. So I'm gonna try to get a little bit higher in terms of level. I'm not proud of the level I am right now, so maybe by the end of some of these quests we'll be high enough we can get to Alderaan, finish Alderaan, and hopefully get all of Chapter 1 finished today. And then while I'm off stream, I'm going to be trying to grind and get into maybe a better guild that has a higher XP boost rate, and that'll allow me some extra time. And what I'll do for that is I may just record those sessions. I did a little bit of off-stream work as well earlier, just kind of, trying to get my level up before today's stream. I did not get one level up, but that's fine. Excuse me, the chicken has landed. Well, hello, how's it going, dude? Hello. It's our boy, QPEX. We are family. That is true, we are family. You do have a very good point. Yeah, so today's gonna be a pretty chill day, all things considered. We may get, like I said, I'm hoping to get to the end of this storyline. However, I'm not super convinced we will. I mean, at chapter 1, not the whole storyline. There's the hope. That's about as much as you can do, I would say, is hope that you do finish it. I'm pretty slow when it comes to playing this game, though, so we'll see how it ends up being by the end of this. Let's see, I think I need to get over there to that place. We're gonna try to do this stealth. I'd really prefer to not get absolutely wrecked in a fight, ideally. But yeah, today's stream pretty chill, all things considered. I know a lot of you guys have school, so we're not going to be anything insane, but I'm hoping to get some work done at some point, hopefully, eventually today, finished.
I am Frere One of the Sons of Palawa. You have won this battle, and I call for parley. You've brutalized our keepings. Tell us why our wives and children weep, so that this feud may be honorable.
So let me quickly explain what this is. So we've called it the Top G 100% W Riz run or whatever, So if there's a flirt option with a female, that's the option we pick, and then if it's anything else, then we do a random number between 1 and 3, and that's what we get. So in this case, I rolled a 2.
This wasn't my choice. I wanted to avoid violence.
Then you shouldn't have come here at all. We know about the Empire's expedition. Whatever you're after, you won't find it. The desert protects its own. And though we can't keep you from departing, beware Tatooine, and beware our vengeance. You've made an enemy today.
Okay, we rolled a 1.
You
So,
won't survive long
murder it
enough to get
is.
revenge.
And your bloodlust will lead to your death.
Oh man, they're actually gonna fight me. I was really hoping I wasn't gonna have to fight them. I mean, I just wanted them dead, and then life would have been great. I'm sure it'll give me a little extra XP though, so I guess that's something to me. Okay. Now I need to return to the Sith, wherever he is. He's back in Mosilla. So we're gonna go back to the cantina. Quickest way back, right? Should be quick travel. See. We shall see. I am talking into the right side of the mic, aren't I? Yeah, I am. I may need to be a little bit higher. Give me 1 second here, guys. We'll try that. That's a little bit better. I gotta sit a little higher though to see around it, but it's fine. It's actually closer to my face now. You guys should hear me a little bit. You should actually catch up a little bit more of my bass tones. So I may sound a little nicer actually. Or I may be clipping my audio and I don't even realize. I think I'm fine though. It looks like it's fine over here on the box. So. Who are you? I kind of want to kill you. You're suspicious and I don't like that. Didn't give me anything. Oh well. I mean, he did give me stuff, it just wasn't anything of value. Alright, let's see what this guy says now that I've done his mission. He's gonna send me on another mission, I'm sure. But let's see what he says.
What's wrong, Hale? I can sense your fear.
Sorry, my lord. I'm remembering that time on Ziost, when I was buried alive.
That's good. Use that fear, Hale. Let it push you. Ah, did you bring us the droid mines?
I got what you wanted.
I sense we'll do incredible things together. Zerka's discovery is out there somewhere, sending ripples through the Force.
Let's get the vertebrains analyzed, my lord. Keela.
Memory wipe destroyed the old files, but it looks like the Sons of Palawa bought the droids from Jawas.
All right. Guess that makes the Jawas our next lead to the Zerka base.
Oh, we're probably gonna commit mass murder against Jawas. How lovely.
What's a Jawa?
The Jawas are one of the native species, primitive masters of machinery.
They swarm like rats during the trade season, selling droid parts and generators. Then it's back to the desert.
In my dreams, I see one band that remains in the wastes near this city. Find them. I must meditate.
While you meditate, I'll bring us a step closer to Zerka.
So much confidence. I do hope it's warranted.
Show the vertebrains to the Jawas. See if they can't identify the source. They won't have records, but they're clever. Good hunting. Stay hydrated, stay safe, and stay cautious.
These guys are really nice to me, and it's kind of scary. Saying I can use it, which is weird, 'cause it's a level 80 lightsaber. So we're gonna try it. Or rating 80 lightsaber, that is. We'll definitely try them. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? Okay. So, let's see where we're going first before I try to drive all the way out there. Okay, it's right here. There's not any form of transport that I can take that's gonna take me there quicker. Just gotta kind of figure my way over there. Maybe. Looks like I kind of gotta go all the way around. Unless there's a shortcut through here. It kind of doesn't look like there is. Yeah, there isn't. Okay. What we can do is we can go up here to this side, and then we'll just drive around. It'll be just a little bit faster. Hopefully. I'd rather not waste time if I can avoid it. So, earlier today, I kind of did some more planning for my massively cool idea for becoming rich and famous. Nothing I can share yet, because it's pretty shaky in terms of plans. But I can say it's coming along. There will still be a Star Wars: The Old Republic video for those who want it. That's the next video I'm working on. I just don't feel inspired for the King SMP stuff, so I'm probably not going to be doing any videos for that until I figure out a way to make it fun. Otherwise, I'm just editing old stuff that I said, and I don't find the editing process enjoying. I like the part where I actually stream. So, I like to stream and I like to play the game and record the video. The editing part, not so much. So either I need to find somebody else to do that part for me, or I need to just not focus on doing that for 6 hours a day, every day. So that's boring. Nobody likes doing that.
Wama otoja koga utapawa to bambawula.
Jawa, I have parts here from a droid you sold. I need them identified.
Kokola kopana tejaka. Magusa no pachonki fa guta jioto India.
It seems my tone was too polite.
Nagulagi wantumpa mulira wata wampa. Shisakaba kyota bubanda baki wanki. Mo gutuni ompi bedwana ni popo chopa uma.
I gotta roll a 1 or a 2 here. We rolled a 2.
I clear your path, and you tell me what I need.
Mo nanki sei mataka. Chesko yeski achananga. Bumpa konchinka.
Okay. I gotta go activate everything. I wish I rolled a 1. Ugh. This is gonna take us a minute. But we'll be level 25 by the end of it, so... You know, maybe it's okay. Maybe it is okay. Okay, where is it up here? Oh, there it is. Awesome. It may actually not be so bad. I was expecting lots of enemies. This seems to be just go to each place, fix it really quick, go to the next one. So far, none of it's kind of annoying. I mean, watch there be more that I have to go activate that are even more annoying. That's very likely. High up on the possibilities. We'll see. But like I said, by the end of this challenge, I should be level 25, which is a lot closer to 28 than what I was before. So I'll take it. I will take it.
I've cleared the path. Your band should be able to travel now.
Nayama bisto chanaga, imecha tonmicha! Nero deso slimo, crispa do kanki kunke kupa. Chaponka ultman gisa, chobod I kafuan chawa.
Okay. 1 through 3. We get a 1.
The transport module. What strangers did it belong to?
Ora pakisa, tila kaya shkrek, grola waska kwa bubana. So how do pulyo is divoto, se go to ubi ubi. Fui panega tweety, hey, poka tonko, wana wanga.
If it contains the secrets of Zerka, I'll take it.
Handi kwa hey, kuma. Kava tuka amishka, kabanu tasma watila.
Okay, now I gotta go back to the captain. It's basically back and forth all the way throughout this game is what I'm gonna take this as. Which means I need to go back to the cantina. And then once I go back to the cantina, I go back to the room where the other guy's at. And he's gonna send me to go back outside. And we're gonna go do probably the same thing that we've been doing for the past couple of minutes. Which is travel. Do something. Travel some more. That's basically what I've taken this game to be at this point. Which sucks, because I feel like it's so much better than that. But it really can be boiled down to that, especially on this storyline. Which is a bummer. That is indeed a bummer.
All right, everyone get the equipment packed. Hale, see to the speeders. My lord, it's good to see you. Were you able to make contact with the Jawas?
Those things should be exterminated. But I retrieved this.
Looks like a stasis crate. The sort Zerka used to transport samples. Won't be easy to unseal, but we can peek inside. Keela, run it through the analysis grid.
On it. We'll keep the sensitivity low. Don't want to pulverize any artifacts inside.
Definitely something in there. Alien device of some sort, roughly spherical. Contained in a Zerka energy field. Blasted odd.
This device, is it what your Zerka records talked about?
It's part of the collection, probably, but I had the sense Zerka found something bigger, too. First pass shows the artifact is over 10,000 years old. Probably distortion. The energy readings are unstable.
Give me a few days to pop it open, and we'll run the scan again.
I won't bore you with the science. Lord Silthar's on a pilgrimage, and we're getting ready to move to the forward research outpost. But we may need you again soon.
This mission isn't over. I'd like to see it through.
If you're heading to the desert, contact us at the first station out from Mos Ila. Lord Silthar should have a lead on the Zerka base by then. In the meantime, we've got an artifact to study.
Well, at least we're level 26. I hate that it's still going on, but at least it's 26. I mean, level 25. I'm sorry. Completely read that wrong. Okay, so I need to be out here, so to the Outpost Verath speeder. Or not really a speeder, just to the checkpoint. I'd say Tatooine is probably the most boring planet yet. I'm like convinced of that, I believe. Oh. It's actually forcing people to join the cult now. I've lost count the number of times our recruitment talks. Oh, okay. So basically, I am absolutely butchering everything. The Screaming Blade cult. My lord, I'm happy to report that the cult is positively thriving. You are still talking about that little display power we rigged, and we're seeing a steady stream of new converts. Destrus is a natural leader, strong, willful, reassuring. Still, he can be a bit overbearing at times. Seems awfully eager to flaunt his new authority. Let's hope he didn't pick up any bad habits from Lord Palladius. Cool. And then I'm keeping this just for now. Okay. Let's go to use this hollow terminal. Wait. What I need to do is open up all of this.
In Teufel atraus.
Okay. Well, none of that was really any good. That's okay. I suppose. It's fine. It should be.
This is Captain Gola, Reclamation Service Outpost 701. It's good to see you, my lord. My team's still searching for the Zerka base, but we've hit a snag that, frankly, we can't handle ourselves.
I've solved your problems before. I can do it again.
After you left for the Jawas, Lord Silthar had a vision. Something about the natives, the Sand People. He flew a speeder into the Dune Sea, but we lost the tracking signal in an energy storm. Silthar was summoning lightning.
By this time, your Darth is some animal's lunch.
I don't believe that. Maybe he's hurt, but he's not dead. Lord Silthar was following a dream, the same way he found the lost temple of Zeost and the crystal caves of Molivar. He told me the Sand People and their spirit guides were the key. He was looking for some sort of compass.
I'll locate him quickly.
Find the spirit guides and find him. When you have answers, come to our forward outpost. Otherwise, I don't know how this mission can succeed.
This is gonna be painful. This is gonna be really annoying. I can call it now. I mean, at least I'm the right level for it. And then after that, we gotta do another one. And after we finish that, we can go to Alderaan. Hopefully by that point, we'll at least be level 27. That's kind of my hope. Maybe level 26 by then, I don't know. I don't really remember how long these planet storylines are, but I'm hoping this one's going to be one of the shorter ones. I'm just tired of going from one place to the other without any real progression. Not to mention, this is just an annoying planet in general. Very slow. Because everything's so huge here that it just feels like a much larger distance than what it should be. Okay, what do I gotta do here? Get a compass from Sand People Guides. Okay.
Please use all products only as intended.
First repair and then sell some of this. That has a red lightsaber crystal. I may take that out. You know, I kind of like having my red crystals, personally. Okay. I'll have to see if I can actually swap those out. I control... I can do that. Okay. And then if I put it in here... Okay. I should have a red lightsaber now. Sand People Guides is kind of what I'm looking for. Oh, there you are. Okay, let's kill you, and then I'll take your compass. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. And now I gotta use the compass to locate somebody. Which would put us at Sand of Steel. Okay. If I use this, what happens? Just located him. Okay. I don't understand the point of using the compass when it could have just told me once I picked it up that it located him. But you know what? I'm not a game maker. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. And that's okay. You know? Maybe it's okay. I'm trying to be positive about this game, but it's making it really hard when they do weird things like that. That's all I'm saying. Alright, let's kill all these dudes. Man, I'm really not enjoying this already. I can't wait to get off this planet and do something meaningful with my life. We're gonna have to stop at the fleet, the Imperial Galactic Fleet, whatever it's called. I don't remember what they call it. I'm gonna have to stop there and put some money in the ATM because I've got too much on me. It keeps telling me I'm almost full, and it's like, I don't need that notification every time. It's kind of annoying. Okay, I should be in here, but let's just quickly kill a couple more dudes. We'll get our bonus, and we can leave in peace. Okay. Killed a lot of people. It was a good time. Let's talk to this dude. And see what happened.
Lord SWTOR.
Did Captain Kola send you? Such a good man. A pity he didn't send young Hale, but the honor is yours. You will hear my last words.
Hey, he's dying. Let's go.
Tell me what's been done to you.
The Force called me into the desert. I sensed what Circa found. An alien power. I saw a white room. I thought the Sand People would know the land's secrets. I murdered them, stole their thoughts to find this cave. I knew victory before they destroyed me.
Is there nothing I can do to help?
My journey here was not for nothing. Circa built its base over a site from the natives' myths. A forbidden land. The paintings in the cave show the way. Find them. Record them. Gola and his men, they...
I rolled a 2. Let's go. We get to end the blabbering. Finally. Let's kill him.
Time to die. Goodbye, SWTOR.
So soon. So soon.
I find it funny that this guy, my wingman, he greatly approves of me killing people, which is interesting. And then whenever I talk down to him, then he's like, "Oh, how dare you talk down to me?" But, you know, he doesn't mind when I talk down to other people. It's weird. He's very double standard. It's like, come on, man, can't be doing that. Okay. Record that really fast. After recording the image of the Sand People mural, it'd be easy to destroy the piece and prevent anyone else from viewing it. Let's see what happens. Are we going to vandalize or leave it alone? We are apparently going to leave it alone. Oh well. That's a bummer. I was kind of hoping to vandalize it personally. But the game gets what the game wants, and that's fine. So where I need to be is over here. So if I go to the Mos Anek place, it should be close enough, hopefully. Wait. This looks like it's actually a little bit closer, so I'm going to go there. Personally, it looks closer to me, so that's where I'm going. I just haven't discovered it yet, that's all. It was, in fact, what I was looking for. Awesome.
Jawais from Bama Daga, I housed them, Neve Liladam.
Dude's just salty that he's my slave, technically. But it wasn't my fault. You know, he was just bad. Goodness. Imperial architecture, am I right? This is big. Just for a little base, you know? They don't mess around, I guess.
Hale, check on Keeler and the others. See if they figured out anything with the artifact.
Sir, I'd like to hear what happened.
Follow orders. I'll brief everyone later. I've sent for water and Kolto, my lord. I'm sure the desert was agonizing, but we've been waiting for word. Any sign of Darth SWTOR?
Your master was Sith until the end. It was a good death.
So, he really didn't make it then?
Yeah, I killed him.
Damn it. We all felt it, but we weren't sure. We're not blasted Sith. Without SWTOR, we're just archaeologists with guns. Without him, this whole expedition falls apart.
How unfortunate for you.
I guess since SWTOR brought you into this, now you're out.
Oh, snap. She was just a bomb?
Captain Gola!
Blast hail, now's not the time.
The artifact. The one the Jawas found. It's got Kayla. We disabled the dampeners, and there was a flash.
What? Start containment procedures now.
Secien acteste vertine.
I'm so confused how they have all of a sudden robotic eyes. Like, I'm confused about that part, but it's fine.
Tell me about the imprisoned one.
Kabies metete for first. Yanteto gise.
Hila? Everyone, stay back.
Jahruste dies. Tegesh marwar.
Okay. Murder everyone it is.
Those creatures, they were my team.
Sir, I think Perrin escaped. He was heading into the desert toward the tribal settlement.
Blast, we'll mourn later. You remember the sons of Palawa. You hit them hard in Mos Ila, but their main village is just a few clicks out. If that creature reaches them, this could get very ugly.
What makes you say that?
Basic rule of xenoarchaeology. You don't unleash a foreign technology into a population center, especially one with a man-machine interface. Worst case, the technology that changed Perrin could replicate. Every person in the settlement could be transformed.
Fools shouldn't meddle with what they don't understand.
With due respect, my lord, we know what we're doing. There are risks to any excavation. Reclamation Service protocol for contaminated sites mandates atomic heat cleansing of everything within a 100-meter radius. We've got a store of beradium explosives for that purpose. Enough to obliterate the Sun's cave village. But I hope it won't come to that.
We should have destroyed the tribals long ago.
If you say so. Get to the caves. Maybe you'll catch Perrin before he's transformed a whole army.
This is a long quest. I hate it. But we're almost level 26, so you know what? I'll take it for now. That's frustrating. I was really hoping to be done with it. We were right there. We were at the end of it. But no. I gotta go through here, kill everybody in the cave. And then hopefully that was the end of it. Hopefully. Like I said, these side missions are kind of boring. I was hoping to get them all done off stream, but I need to do them on stream here because they're just... I'm not high enough level at this current time to do it. And I needed something to stream tonight, and I wanted to get this done. So the best way to get it done, I guess, was to actually do it. Oh well. King, what's up, man? Hello, Homer. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're just chilling on this lovely game, and it's proving to be very slow. However, you know, it's a game. It's an alright game at that. It's not moving. Nice. Can't enter out of combat. Okay. Oh, yo, 8 months of subscription. Jeez. Homer, you are insane. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it, dude. 8 months. That's a long time. Almost a year. Yeah, you're coming up on that very quickly. 4 months. That's not too far. That is really not too far away. That's insane. Wow, we are gonna be there before long. That's crazy. actually crazy. GG, Homer. GG, dude. Thank you again, because that's a long time. Alright, we're gonna talk to this guy.
You. I knew the Empire used dishonorable tactics, but the Ghost of the Desert, do you know what it does to people?
What do you mean, Ghost of the Desert?
An old Jawa legend. A myth that kills with a touch. Within the first minute, that terror changed good villagers into murderous machines. There's a war going on in these caves. Now I'll give my brothers the chance to win by keeping you from interfering.
You'll die, along with everyone else in this village.
Ha! For Palawa, I'll fight until our blood becomes an oasis.
Didn't I just kill their leader, and now I'm gonna kill their next leader? Oh well. You know, it happens. Sometimes people gotta die. It'll be a year on April 11th, 2023. That's really not far. That's scary how close that is. Yeah, it's just around the corner. I can't get over the rock. Okay. Wait, no. Math bad. May 11th. Still, though, that's insanely close. I can't believe it, dude. That's really not far away. Right around the corner. Wow. It's hard to believe it's really been that long. I really don't feel like I've been streaming for as long as I have been, but apparently I've been streaming for almost a year and a half. I've been streaming since August of 2021. And now here we are at 2023. Wow. I feel like we should do something big for 2 years. I feel like that's a big deal, you know? But we're also gonna do something big when we hit 1,000 followers, so I don't want to start planning something and then have to do two big things right next to each other. We may... We'll see. We'll see. You have, and I've loved every stream you made and will make. Well, I appreciate that, Homer. Thank you so much. I'm trying my best. I really am. And I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I don't know if that will bounce or not. It is not. Okay, that's fine. Top G is back. Let's go. Let's go. What could go wrong? Am I right? How's it going, Captain Rexy? I've been just chilling here for a little bit, trying to get some levels before we go on to the next planet, which is Alderaan. After I finish just the list of quests that I got here, I should be able to go in at least only a little underleveled. Chilling and vibing, brother. Awesome, awesome. That's great. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear, absolutely. The only ones I didn't like are the SCP. I couldn't sleep those nights. Oh no, Homer. Oh no. Yeah, SCP is one of those games. I love it, but geez. Did it give me some jump scares? Also, there's a little bit of nightmare fuel in some of those, I would say. But I guess that's also kind of why I like those games. So. Alderaan is a gorgeous planet. Great story also. Absolutely. I think that may be my favorite planet in terms of just looks alone. Very beautiful. Plus, it's not like Hoth or Tatooine where it's endless sites of sand or snow depending on which planet you're on, you know. Although that being said, I have always liked Yavin. That one's also a pretty good one. Sorry, I mean move. My fingers are a little bit sloppy. Saying it's not good for Anakin. You have a very good point. You drive a very valid point, actually. There we go. Finally. Just put this down. And we get to leave. Yes. Awesome. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? To the forward outpost. Apparently. Duh. Yep. I'm actually kind of looking forward to the VR SCP stream, though. I think that would be kind of fun. I probably wasn't supposed to leave that way, but it's fine. But I'm looking forward to the VR SCP stream. It's gonna be fun. And we're really not that far away from it either. I mean, 70? We're about 70 followers away from it. That's crazy. It doesn't feel like we're that far away. I didn't go the right way, did I? No, I completely ignored him. He's over here. I'm only half blind.
Are the power readings stable?
Yes, sir. The stasis field's online.
Keep it that way. I don't want the artifact powering up again. I heard the explosion. I take it the contamination site's been cleared?
Be more careful with your artifacts next time.
You have no idea the precautions we took. This is what we do. It just wasn't enough. Those artifacts Zerka found, they must be capable of infecting people, transforming them. I don't know why you'd build a device like that. But some species did, long before humans lived on Tatooine. And the Reclamation Service has the job of bringing those artifacts home. Are you with us?
I've recovered more dangerous artifacts than you ever will. This won't be difficult.
As you say, my lord. Without a Sith on the expedition, we'd be at a loss, I'm sure. What we've just experienced, the artifact powering on the takeover, I'm willing to bet Zerka went through the same thing. If we knew where to start looking for Zerka's base, we could scan for the artifact's power signal, track down the laboratory. Too bad SWTOR didn't get more data.
I'm trying to roll a 1 or a 2, and now all it's rolling is a 3. There we go, we got a 2.
Before he died, SWTOR explained his plans. We have all the data we need.
What are you talking about? What do you have there? This. It's primitive, but it looks like a native map. We'll check its age. Calculate the geographical changes since its creation.
Be right back. Gonna get dressed. Just finished shower fam. Awesome. Sounds good. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate it.
I think we have it, sir. The natives' forbidden zone is in Sector 22G. I can start outfitting a probe immediately. Once you're in position, use this signal device to call the droid. It'll launch from here.
In the meantime, we've got friends to bury.
Imagine burying your friends. It's actually horrible. That's actually horrible. Okay, let's go ahead and open this thing and figure out where we're going. Okay, we're going over there. Let's just go to that outpost, the one that starts with Z. I mean, a little bit closer, and then we could ride a speeder out there. But we'll be level 26 by the end of this. That's what matters. We're getting one step closer. Also, is there a... There is. I'm gonna quickly sell some items here.
Medical attention?
Okay. Sell those. This. And this has a crystal, so I'll keep that for now.
Be well.
I don't know how well the crystals sell on the market. It used to be that any crystal pretty well went for a couple thousand credits a piece. However, those prices change, and I'm doubtful that my crystals are worth very much because they're just low level stuff. But we'll check. We'll see. We'll see if it's worth it. Up another location. That's all I wanted. I just wanted the location really, really fast. I'm hoping to eventually. I'd like to just do more Star Wars: The Old Republic content, just on YouTube, maybe. As much as I love streaming the game, I feel like the grind is so much and kind of annoying that it's hard to stream it sometimes. So we may swap from doing just streams of it. We'll see. Maybe doing both even, that's still highly possible. I'd kind of like to do both.
Can you hear me, my lord? There's a sandstorm interfering with communications, but I wanted to report. The droid's locked onto an underground power signature. Must be an artifact in the Zerka base. We've also found some kind of recorded message.
Any idea who it's coming from?
Patching it through now. Is this thing working? Blast. Security Officer Gromick here. I'm the last man out. We've been ordered to seal Zerka's Secret Weapons Division 7. The base was compromised. We thought we had the problem contained to the artifact cave, but it didn't last. Okay, sealing the doors now. Anyone who sees this, don't come in. You don't want to. You really don't want to. They lost the whole base. Imagine that. We've got fragmentary codes and coordinates, but you'll need to run additional scans to unlock the base. There may be more messages, too. We both know if anything is still alive in that base, you're our best chance of retrieving Zerka's artifacts. You'll have to go alone.
I'll return when I know more.
Sounds like a plan. My team, those of us who are left, will be waiting. Part of me wishes I were going. Zerka found something unthinkably old and alien. But this is how it has to happen. Gola out.
Okay. Oh, that was dirty. They just spawned me right on top of these guys. Or spawned these guys right on top of me more so. Oh well. It happens. Okay. You ride one way, you ride the other way, then you ride back. But by the time we're all said and done with it... Oh, this is just the first tower. Hopefully the towers are all right next to each other, otherwise this is actually going to get really old really fast. I vaguely remember a mission being similar to this, but I don't remember it being this mission. So I don't know if it's like, I remember a variation of it on the Republic storyline with like Jedi Knight, maybe? Or what? I'm not sure. Either way, I vaguely remember this level or something similar to it. Okay. Well, here's the tower. I guess is what we're doing is we're triangulating position. In which case... Here it is. No blurb, it's still not working for you, dude?
Dr. Sopern here. We finished our initial catalog of the cave artifacts, which register as over 20,000 years old. You think that would narrow down the possible creators, wouldn't you? There weren't many societies capable of space travel in that period. But I can't find any society or species that fits these criteria. Even Gree technology isn't comparable. Anyway, Dr. Lyric and I will study the primary device and assign lesser relics to the others to keep them busy. Hopefully we'll find something useful. Zerka's going to make a fortune off this stuff if we can figure it out. End log.
It won't load. I even uninstalled and tried again. Interesting. Let me look into it really fast. I'll see if I can figure it out. Let me get somewhere safe. Just really fast. Somewhere over here. I can actually pull it up on my phone while we're driving that way. The Twitch.
Hello there.
Okay. So mine worked. I don't know. I'm confused, honestly. What's up, Homer? I'm so dumb. Oh no. What's wrong, man? What happened? What happened? I'm curious, I've gotta say. Yo, we're level 26, let's go. Wi-Fi off, oh no. Oh, that would explain it. Hey, it happens though. Is it at least working for you now? Hopefully it works. That's my. I at least.
Jesus.
Yo, it worked. Let's go, Homer. Let's go. Hey, at least you figured it out. That's all that matters, right?
This is Director Antaean speaking. As you know, workers' safety is one of Zerka's top priorities, and we take accidents seriously. Therefore, due to concerns surrounding studies of the device, we are implementing a new policy. Anyone wishing to perform a physical inspection of the device must get written authorization from myself and Dr. Daigo. Research using droids and remote scanners may continue normally. Please note that this does not affect our division's overall schedule.
Okay. And then one more tower. Oh. That scared me. That actually scared me. Good job, Homer. GG. Oh, you used your bits on that. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. That one caught me off guard. I'll definitely say that one.
I want my concerns on the record before more people get hurt. I'm worried about the device. Its energy readings keep fluctuating, and it appears to be trying to link with the lesser artifacts. I think it's a weapon, maybe a bomb. Sopran's theory about it being a Gree Enclave creation are inane. We've already got evidence of an ancient alien civilization visiting Tatooine, and they weren't Gree. We've seen similar technology in the Kashyyyk Shadowlands. I'm sure the Infinite Empire is tied to the device's origins, no matter what anyone says, and I'm tired of being ignored.
Hey guys, what's going on?
I know I'm not in a Discord call, and yet I heard the join sound. I jumped a little bit and looked over, and then it... I don't even know what to say about that one, man. I'm just bad. I'm just bad. I got biddies. This has been my brother. Honestly, Blurp is probably the best way to spend them. If I had lots of bits on my hands, I probably would be using them in just random Blurp chats, because it is truly one of the best tools to ever come to Twitch, I would say. There's some people on TikTok that just do content related to trolling people with blurps, and it's kind of funny. You can find some pretty cool streamers doing that. Yeah, Blurp lowered the price, so I bought the cheapest pack. Yo! Let's go. Lower prices equals more fun.
Well, Dr. Lyric is gone. He's put in for a transfer and is heading back to Anchorhead, taking one of the lesser relics with him. Good riddance. He was a pain to work with. Still. Lyric's theory about an ancient infinite empire and a master alien species was fringe science at best, but some of his data makes sense. I'm going to run a new series of tests tomorrow, using a remote arm to open up the device. We'll see where it goes from there.
It's like 6, sometimes 5. Interesting. So, I mean... yeah, that's pretty cheap, all things considered, because the cheapest pack of bits is like, what? Gives you 100 bits, I want to say. So, yeah, you're actually getting a pretty good deal on blurps there. And you would assume... just quick math, that's about 16. I think. Let me double check this math. Times 6, yeah, that's 96. So I mean, if all of your blurps cost 6 bits, that's 16 blurps they can use. That's what I was saying, dude, why'd you do that? We were just talking about how you can blurp that, and then you actually did it. You are insane. Thank you so much, Homer. You're a real one, you know that? If you didn't, well, now you do. You're a real one. Thank you so much.
Teufel Atraus.
So used so far. Let's just count up what you've used so far. So you got the 6 plus 6, so that's 12 plus 5. That's 17 plus 12, so 39. GG, man, GG. Don't forget to save some of those. You know, don't go spending everything all at once.
This is Director Antaean to all Zerka employees. Please listen and remain calm. A few minutes ago, we experienced a minor equipment failure in the main laboratory. As a precaution, we are initiating lockdown procedures. Do not attempt to override the system, so the computers will respond with force. Stay where you are, and you'll be alerted when the situation resolves.
Tas men jetzt gefolgbar, gegal jestem die.
Okay. We will go there. This should be the end of this level, hopefully. I tried to time it so the blurb came to troll than the actual. I'd say you did a pretty good job of that, honestly. I mean, it came in a little bit close, but it was still pretty good. The troll happened, and I was just like, I was confused why you just spin the bits out of the blue, and then you actually spent them out of the blue. Like, dude, GG. That was a smart move. Smart move right there. And now I'm paranoid this entire stream that you're just gonna keep trolling, and it's gonna scare me. I always get scared of people just randomly blurb trolling me. I know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen.
In Teufel Atraus.
New donation.
That's a new one. I've not heard that one before. That's amazing. I'll have to. I might add that one to the list of favorites. I have an ongoing list of blurps that I recommend. I don't know if it shows up anywhere or not. Well, that's a good one, actually. Okay. Goes this way. I didn't mean to do that. I'm just ready to get this level done, man. That's all I'm trying to do. We're so close, yet it feels so far as well. Okay. Well, at least we're level 26. I know I keep saying that, but that's all that matters, honestly. Okay. Where are we going? This way? Surfing. nice long-range attack here. I recognize this room. I'm pretty sure I have done this level, but as a light sider. Which would explain a lot. I mean, some of the parts of the level just seem familiar. The way you got to it was a little bit different, though. So I just figured maybe they took level mechanics or something from the other levels. But no, this is basically the same story. I just am only now picking up on it. Go. Alright, all I gotta do is go say hello to this thing, it should do a thing, and then I do another thing.
Keftre da sebia ratur da marhebie.
Should be Cotton, yep.
Ibn frukta mi filter nama kape.
Okay.
I am Sith. You are an abomination. We are not equals.
Me bagadres pastiatan elbines for Costinti. Des matzenke iljom. Maestra me huruba. Keftre da sebia ratur da marhebie.
Oh, we didn't roll 3. Oh well. Okay, who's got the droid? Oh man, yeah, I love it when I hear that sound, because it's like, I know I don't even have an Android. I always have had an Apple, and even then I hear the sound and I still look. It's funny. Honestly, it's so funny. We rolled a 2.
Your people trapped you on Tatooine.
The div mule helem, sie es nie tridat. Des matzenke iljom. Maestra me huruba.
You're awfully enamored of yourself.
Argit, des bienes desquire. Temor, tohete lurm, sabies tentetors, telerestia.
Door stuck! Door stuck! Please!
That almost reminds me of the time I trapped Unreal in a room in SCP. It was really funny, because basically what had happened in it was, you know, we were working together to make sure that we didn't, get, you know, trapped anywhere, and he said close the door, I closed it, and he got trapped in a room, and I didn't open it for him in time, and he died. It was kind of funny, not gonna lie. Door stuck. Dude sounded actually panicked about it too. That's the worst part about it. Poor guy. Okay, you got me again. And then you actually, oh my gosh. Homer. Thank you so much. You're awesome, dude. I've never said it before. I mean it now. You're awesome. it up really quick. Come on, blow it up, blow it up, blow it up, blow it up. Just trolling you tonight. Thanks. No, thank you, man. I appreciate the trolling. It keeps things interesting, you know? It truly does keep things interesting, so... That, and also, you know... I think... For one, it keeps things interesting, but it also is going to help me, you know, keep doing this. So I think Blurp has probably been one of the best things that's happened to my streams. Just because of all the opportunities they've given us to make funny content. But also because, you know, they help. I can't count the amount of people that just came in and, like, used their Blurp for... They've used, like, a couple hundred bits just to do a couple of blurps, and it's like, you guys are insane. And, like, words don't really describe the true gratefulness I feel about it. It's like, I know, like, I smile and stuff, but, you know, I feel like it still doesn't really describe how I feel about it. It's like, it's such a cool tool, and I really appreciate everybody. It's so cool. It's so cool that there's people that are generous like you, and, like, so many others, honestly.
The diamond limiter in Tirans. Zinesti hidruli. Das brule fehed andankwa. Das matzenke yujom. Maestra mehuruba.
Surrender yourself and the artifacts.
Hefne hafne. Jesle nixte destilia. Jesje jedle kuno. Meghekadine lerte. Adgelo lekökjen me tajaben. Habibdeke.
We got two. That one did scare me. I started to turn my head towards the door. I saw the blurb message, like, you got me. We ought to spend a day just thinking about blurps that we could make, and then maybe submit some blurps to their page and see if we can get some things made or something. Because I think it would be kind of cool. It would definitely be cool to make some blurps, maybe. Hopefully.
You've lived too long already.
Kabies me tete for first. Yang tetro gise.
Okay, speak to Captain Gola. I'm assuming he's over at the forward outpost again. Yeah, that's where he's at. Let's go there really fast, and then we should hopefully be done with this level, and we can move on to finishing one of my other levels.
Why you bully me?
Why you bully me? I love that. I love that, that sound. It's always been a favorite of mine. Why you bully me? Where's this guy at? The reverb just carries that one. I wasn't expecting it. I think that's what makes that one great. King! It wasn't me, I promise. I promise. I know I live in a void, but the echo isn't that bad here. I promise. Promise.
My lord, you're back. I wasn't expecting you to be so quick. Your power is impressive, even among the Sith. I'm sure you want to rest up, but I'd like to hear.
Did you find the artifacts?
I found them, but they had to be destroyed.
Blast! Were they really that dangerous? You couldn't have contained them? Sorry, stupid question. Still, we've got one artifact, and there's always Zerka's records. It's a victory, if not one for the history books. With Darth SWTOR gone, I am in charge. You ever need our help, you know where to find me.
You're not without skill, Captain. I'll remember your offer.
You're too kind, my lord. Safe journeys out there, and be careful. This galaxy has a lot of old secrets. Once you start seeing them, they tend to start looking back.
Awesome. Okay. That level line is finally done. We currently sit at a negative 150 neutral, which means we're leaning more towards the dark side. We need to hit a negative 300 in order to be dark side 1, which means we may hit it. The RNG is actually pulling me closer to the dark side than what I thought it would be. So that's interesting. Highly interesting. I didn't really expect that. I'm going to be honest. I did not expect it. Okay, so we need to go to Renar Outpost. Yeah, okay. That would be here. And then we got 2 quests to complete there, which should complete a third. Hypothetically, a third. I don't know. We'll see. You need to stop by here.
Do you require medical attention?
Repair, sell some junk. Can we buy... Let's buy more inventory space. Since we have so many extra credits. I don't have a subscriber on here, so... That is a-okay with me.
Be well.
Okay. So we need to talk to... Zola and,
Jimmy's mom. Hi, Jimmy's mom.
Hello, Lion. How's it going? Want to share some nostalgia? Absolutely. I would love to. How's it going, Lion? Welcome on in. So we need to talk to Rogarden. Roger. Oh yes, let's go. It's the Wii Shop music. You know, we need to get a dance emote of some kind, I think, because that is a bop right there. Probably one of my favorite songs of all time, honestly. Great, how about you? I'm doing pretty well. Things have been going good on pretty much all sides of my life, which is pretty rare, I would say. And I've got a master plan to become rich and famous, so it's great. Can you improve that as a walk-on when you get a second? Yes, absolutely. Let me go ahead and do that now while I remember. Otherwise, I'll probably forget. So let me go ahead and do that, and then we can continue on. That is a beautiful walk-on sound, so... Let's go do that while I'm thinking. Walk-ons. Got a pending one. And accept. Awesome. Okay. You now have that accepted. You should be able to select it whenever you want. Hopefully. Okay. We're going to talk to this person. I believe I had to stop this quest in the middle of it because there is an option to flirt. And since that's the top G... 100% W Riz, whatever we end up calling this run, you know, I kind of had to stop so you guys could see my charm or whatever.
Of course, Commander. Our relations with your people are based on respect, not just credits. Your concerns will be addressed.
See that they are. Ricochet me.
You are
My
such a
lord,
troll,
Zola
Homer.
Alvanis, diplomatic service on assignment to the Mandalorian settlement. I'd like a moment, if you please.
Homer. Homer. You are insane. Dude. Thank you so much. You're insane. That's all I can say about that. Like, honestly, I mean, just every time, it's just, your support has been insane. Same with you, Lion, honestly. I mean, Lion, you've been subbed for 15 months. Homer, you've been subbed for 8 months, and you've given so many bits. Over 1,000? Just over 1,000, I believe. Which is insane. And I don't know if that includes what you've given in Blurp as well. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy, and I appreciate that. For sure. Okay, we're gonna top G this, so it's a 2.
For a beauty like yourself, of course.
That's very flattering. A pity we have to discuss business. The Mandalorians let us use their village as a staging area, but they're starting to resent our presence. It's time we moved on. Not far from here, there's a bunker in the hands of Gamorrean raiders. Brutish, deadly creatures responsible for the massacre at the Vaktuin mining colony. But if we had that bunker, we wouldn't need to share resources with the Mandalorians at all.
That was not smooth in the slightest. That was not smooth in the slightest. That was a good blurb. I don't think I need to add the Vine Boom in there as well. That's also a good one. I don't know how I missed that one. But I think that line could have been delivered a lot smoother, and it was also kind of a fail, if you ask me. But you know, it's fine. Everything's fine.
I'll clean the bunker with Gamorrean blood. Our troops can live in style.
That would be very generous of you, my lord. The Gamorreans will mount a stern defense, but if you can soften the opposition and bring me their base's computer codes, it'll be enough. The Imperial garrison can complete the takeover, leaving the Mandalorians to do what they will.
Okay. I'm not crazy. What is that? What is that? Is that a fish? Oh, pufferfish eating a carrot. Okay, I've seen that meme. I just didn't realize. Okay. Fish eating a carrot. I recognize the sound. I just didn't see what it was in the picture. Once I clicked the link, it told me what it was. I was like, oh, okay. Hello, Nuggy. How's it going? We're just leveling up really quick here, and then we're going to move on to the next planet. You missed one W Riz attempt. It didn't really pan out. It was a very poorly delivered line, and unfortunately, Chicken Nugget pretty well did not get accepted in that one. It was kind of a turn down in terms of we have to work, and you know, too bad for you kind of deal, I think. Oh well. Poor Chicken Nugget. Some of these are kind of nostalgic for me, 'cause I recognize these sounds, and I feel like it was so long ago that they came into my life, you know. Generally speaking, I recognize a lot of these sounds. I'm like, oh, I remember when that was a big meme. Now I don't know when that one came out, the Open the Door, but it feels like a long time ago to me. Or I'm thinking of a different meme, but I'm pretty sure that one came out a while ago. Okay. I want this as well. Oh, so much bloodshed. I love to see it. I have an update on said person. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I would be I'm gonna DM you, hold on. I was about to say I might request some info in the DMs rather than in chat, just you know, out of caution. We have codes. I'm gonna jump down and kill a couple more Gamorreans though, because I'm a pretty bad person. Or so they say. Not gonna laugh. I'm not gonna laugh. I'm not gonna laugh. I have ascended in terms of humor. I'm not gonna laugh. You fight him, buddy. Come on, man. I'm not gonna laugh. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
I'm unfollow.
I can't do it. I can't. I will make you. No. No. Please. King Kamer, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. Hello. We're just chilling today. It's been a pretty slow day, all things considered, but it's actually been a really good day as well. So.
My lord, have I mentioned how honored I am to be working with the Sith? No matter. I've already called the Morsella garrison. If you have the Gamorrean base codes, it won't be long before we can seize our new staging area.
I've never heard that one before. Where does that originate? Where does that originate from? I'm curious. I'm gonna have to look up the origins of that one, because I don't know if I've heard that one. Mario Odyssey edited. Interesting. No Super 64. Okay. Interesting. I haven't played either. Well, I may have played Super 64. It's just been ages if I did play it. However, Odyssey I never played. I'm a pretty outdated Nintendo gamer. I played on the Wii and the Wii U. But I didn't get past that. I never got a Switch. So a Switch would be cool one day. Maybe that will be the next upgrade to my setup, but not this day.
Just take it already.
Soon we won't have to play friends with the Mandalorians, and we'll be in a position to bargain. It's been a privilege. Your part in this won't be forgotten.
She really doesn't, like, not talk. Oh well. I don't really care that you appreciate my part in this game. It's just, I'm here, man. I didn't want to be here, but I'm here, so take it or leave it, I guess. Okay, you are over here? On this side wall, somewhere? Info sent. Alright, let's see it. That was a little random and perfectly timed. I just full screened the Discord and the quack. The quack was chef's kiss. Okay, let's see this. There you go. I have to even out my balance. No. Oh no, Homer. Oh no. I'm a little bit worried. Sith Lord Toe. I'm assuming I'm gonna speak to him here in a minute. But in the meantime, I gotta talk to this guy.
Take a breath. Your news can wait that long.
But sir, Warisman Ordo is dead. We followed him and saw... It was because of the poison. The Sand People got him.
Then he is not the best. This trial is for the best of men. That is what Warisman Ordo came to Tatooine to prove. Do not mourn for him. The only true death is to fear to try. Like the Imperial puppets who let politics dictate their lives.
It won't let me donate the last bit. Interesting. Let me look into that. Now that I think about it, I think I know what it is. Twitch has a default cap on the minimum amount that somebody sends, and I don't think I ever fixed that. Let me see if I can fix that for you. That way you can at least, you know, set it to however much you want. There you guys go. You might be able to do it now, hopefully. If not, I'm sorry. But it may let you do it now. That way you can even out your balance, and you'll have a non-OCD triggering number.
Now you've got me interested.
I've heard of you, Sith Lord. The Empire says you're someone to be feared. Not that I give a bantha's backside what the Empire
Thank
thinks.
you so much, Homer.
They've
Thank
backed
you.
out of a perfectly
You
good war to
have
hide
been
behind a
very
piece of
kind
paper.
this stream.
If you want to change
Thank
my
you.
mind, you're welcome to try.
It wants me to refuse the quest. Let's try it. I don't know if it'll work or not, but it said to refuse. The last 6 are for a special blurb. Oh? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Be right back. Alright, sounds good, Nuggy. Sounds good.
That's not even worth my attention.
It's no wonder the Empire has gone soft.
Okay, I have to do it, so it has to be 1 or 2.
Take a breath. Your news can wait. Then to...
I have a pretty low tolerance for insults.
I've heard of you, Sith Lord. The Empire says you're someone to be feared. Not that I give a bantha's backside what the Empire thinks. They've backed out of a perfectly good war to hide behind a piece of paper. If you want to change my mind, you're welcome to try.
It's still trying to get me to quit the quest.
I never sign on until I've read the fine print.
The Sand People produce a lethal poison. The only antidote is kept in their holy shrines, guarded by a sacred number of armed guards. To prove yourself, you will take the poison voluntarily, and then fight your way to the antidote before you succumb. It was this which killed Warisman Ordo, and many others who were called hero on different worlds. Will you take the poison?
Well, I've got to do 1, so it's fine.
I've survived worse.
More guts than I'd have wagered. Here it is, then. You've got the time it takes the poison to travel from your arm to your brain. By then, you'd better have the antidote in hand. Sand People are all over the place.
Finding their shrines will not be the hard part. Surviving long enough to reach them will.
Okay. So this is poison. If it kills me, it kills me. If it doesn't, great. I don't know how quickly it's supposed to kill me. If it does. It doesn't seem to have done anything to me, so... Okay. We're just gonna drive. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna move.
I love you.
Thank you again, Homer. You have been amazing, and I've been appreciating the blurbs. It's really brought a different breath of air to the stream, and I've been appreciating it. I love you too. You guys are special. You know that. I mean that in the best way possible. That's not meant as an insult. This one's a good kind of special. Hey, Bionic! Thank you so much for the raid. All right, well, King, have a good night. Talk to you later. Talk to you tomorrow. All right, sounds good, Homer. Thank you again. You have been very kind this stream, and you know I appreciate it. How is it going, Bionic? Can we get a shout out for Bionic, guys? Mods, if you're out there. How was your stream, dude? I'm gonna go ahead and just run the command. I don't think the mods are here at this current time, which is okay. Okay, let's give you that. All right, you're playing Minecraft. Awesome, awesome. How is it going? My stream was good. I was streaming Minecraft. Yo, that's great, dude. What were you up to on Minecraft? Let me finish this. Alright, if you guys haven't followed Bionics, please do. I'm sure they are a great streamer. I just followed them right now. You guys should do so as well. It's at the top of the chat. Just press the button, and maybe you guys could pop in and say hello sometime. Who are they? They joined our streams on Monday, was it? Monday or Friday. And they joined our stream and said hello, and it was a very good time. It's been really fun having Bionics hanging out. It's been great. Get a follow. Yo, let's go. Can't move or dodge. Can I do that? Absolutely, absolutely. You can do either of those if you'd like. My stream was good. I was streaming Minecraft. Just playing a survival world with my friend. Thanks for the follow. No problem, dude. Sounds like fun. I've been meaning to get into some more survival-based content, so I kind of want to do a solo survival world, but I don't know how to do it on top of the other two Minecraft things I've got going on, so it may not happen. But we'll see. We'll see. There's a lot on my plate right now. I mean, we've talked about my master plan a couple of times. Do it, please. Well, now I'm tempted to do it. I may have to get Unreal to edit a video for me just so I have extra time. Yeah, Monday and yesterday, awesome. Yeah, you've been great to have around. I've been happy to have you. Do it, please. Just post it on one of your 12 channels. Do it. I will spend 1K. So you will? No, please don't do it. Please don't. Please don't. Oh no, that's gonna. Oh. I don't know if I can do it. I'll think about it, Kamer. I'll think about it, but don't spend anything, please.
Do you require medical
Here's
attention?
your posture check. Oh, we got a hydrate and a stretch. Admiral, are you out there? I've had fun on the streams. Dude, it's been great. What? Can you get me some water? Also, maybe swap out my cup. This has some dried... I think that's dry. Yeah, it has dried, It has dried coffee? maybe on the bottom of it. If you just want to swap out my cup or get me some water, that'd be great. Possibly, Admiral. Here's your dab. Milk. No, I think it's coffee cream. It's like chocolate caramel, great value stuff. Oh man, I have a hydrate. How did I end up with this job? You live right next to me. That's why. Oh man. Too late. It's coming soon. No, no. 10 out of 10 dab. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. I tried my best. I tried my best.
Be well.
I want that job. It's a great job, honestly. I mean, I feel like I'm a very good boss.
Only as intended.
Thank you. He's gonna go get me my water right now, and then I can do that hydrate.
Be well.
Okay, we gotta get this. We gotta get over to the. Oh, we've only got a couple more minutes. Okay, I gotta kill all of these guys. And do that within just a couple of minutes before I die. Okay. How much will I get paid? It's more of a free job, you know, it's an internship, really. If we're being honest, that's what it is. I mean, it's an unpaid internship, of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. Minimum wage. I take it. It's really funny. Like my brother, Admiral, he likes to troll people a lot. So whenever somebody asks if he gets paid or how much he gets paid when he says that he has a job, he'll just say that's none of your business. And he's talking about like how he does the moderating for me. But it's always like, I don't pay the moderators. I don't have the time for that or the money. One day, eventually, but he's literally just my water boy. He does chat, but you know, it's funny. Honestly. Run, 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 run. Oh no. Heal, heal, heal. Is it down here? Where is it? It's supposed to be over here. Wait, Admiral's your brother? Yeah. Yeah, he's my brother. Thank you. They didn't know you were my brother. Huh? Kamer. Okay. Who is older? I'm older. And he's very much he very much fits the younger brother role. I'll just say that. Okay, there should be an antidote in here, if I'm not mistaken. There's not an antidote in here. Where's the antidote? Where do I get it? To pass this trial, you had to voluntarily drink the poison before you succumb to the toxin, or the same people themselves. Go to their camp in the southern Drunland Wastes and retrieve the antidote held within the shrine. Where's the shrine exactly? Who stole it? Your mom. Okay. I will not reveal that if he doesn't want to reveal it. I don't mind talking about it. But, yeah, I've been here longer than 2 days, for real. He is taller. Yeah, I'm taller. Not by a whole bunch, but I am taller. He's starting to catch up to me. 5 hours and 5.42 hours. That's insane. I mean, Admiral's even more insane, but it's not a competition. It's a competition, but it's not really a competition. I mean, I've been here long enough. You should have known I was brother. I mean, it doesn't come up often. I will give him that. But, it is kind of funny that you didn't know until just now. Although that being said, there have been people that have asked me that I thought would have known. So, okay, I'm just gonna teleport back because I'm too lazy. Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. I didn't know he had a brother. That's fair. I have a lot of brothers. I have 3 brothers and a sister. I learned the first day I met you. Yeah, I mean, I talk about it here and there, but sometimes it's, and here's your brother the first day. You have more brothers and a sister? Yep, I sure do. I'm trying to think who's all made an appearance on stream. Most of them have. One of my brothers has... Okay, so we have Admiral. He's shown up in full frame. He's shown up through voice call, and he talks in chat. I've had another brother who has shown up in chat only. I think his arm has shown up on stream once. Then I have another brother who hopped in a voice call once, and he's hopped into my chat. And then my sister has shown up in actual stream, and you have actually seen her. I don't remember which stream it was, so good luck finding it if you're looking for it. I mean, I've got nieces and nephew. I don't know if they made an appearance on stream or not, but dies. Yeah, I've got a pretty large family, all things considered. Oh man.
Kandosi! Amazing! You live! My congratulations. You are more worthy than any Mandalorian in the last 5 galactic cycles. Speak of what you faced. Let these young ones hear the path of true valor.
Yes, please. What happened?
Can I get a brother reveal? Are you asking about Admiral? Because, I mean, yes? Okay, Admiral, if you're out there listening, by chance, Kamer would like you to appear in frame. That doesn't matter how you wish to proceed with that, but he just wants to have a brother reveal. So, if you're listening, perhaps maybe making an appearance would be good. Possibly. Nieces and nephew. You are an uncle? Wow. Yes, I am an uncle. I've been an uncle since the ripe old age of, I believe... Ooh, how old was I? 16? I think. Now I'm old and I'm 18, going on 19. Ooh, I'm old. It's cool. I like to believe it is. I mean, You know, I'm hoping to be famous one day so they can all brag to their friends that they've got a really famous uncle. King, you are 6'2". I'm not quite that tall. I am around 6 foot flat. I'm 14 turning 15. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Those were good years for me. I'd say after 15, everything went downhill, which is weird. That's very weird. Actually, no. I'll say this: when I first got my job, it was good. Like I got my job when I turned 16, um, and life was great. And then I would say as I went longer into my job, I started getting more and more and more just tired of money and of the world in general and of people. So I would say 16, 17 range, that's where you're going to start experiencing the, uh, just the downward decline until about 18. Then you get your independence. If you go to college, it may still keep going down. But once you're out of college, I feel like once I left school, my life suddenly felt so much better. I don't know why. That's just 18 years old. I got out of school. I started really taking streaming. Basically, that was all I do now is streaming. I enjoy it. I enjoy it so much. Let's see. I'm 14 turning 15. I'm 5'2". I am 13 turning 14. Nice. That's actually not too bad. You'll probably grow quite a bit more. You should reach about the average height. I believe that's what 5'9", I think is what the average is for people. And I stopped growing. I really haven't stopped growing yet. I believe I read somewhere that most men don't stop growing until about 21 when they're adult. So, you've got time. You've got time to grow. But you're also pretty young, so that's also good. I'm also around 6 foot. 13 to 16 is usually the worst for some people. Interesting. That's interesting indeed. I would say that's accurate. I mean, when I was 15, all I really wanted was to get a job and get some money so I could do cool things. So that makes sense, I would say. That's around the age where you want to be treated like an adult. And people don't necessarily do that until you get a job. And then, so yeah, I would say that actually would make a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, Bionic. Now I'm thinking about it. King, I am 5'2" at 13, 5'6" for a 13-year-old. Interesting. I'm about to go to high school. Oh, dude, good luck. Those are gonna be some fun years. Those are gonna be fun years, I'm sure. Gotta go to school. All right, sounds good, Kamer. Have a good time. Make lots of friends, and I hope to see you again soon. If he pops up, can you clip it for me? Absolutely. I'll even send it to you on Discord if he pops in. If he doesn't pop in today, he may pop in later. It's a very common thing for him to show up. He's pretty cool. Thanks. No problem. No problem at all. See ya, dude. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Ooh, I got sent a YouTube short from one of my friends. I'm gonna have to check that out after stream.
There was much bloodshed.
I'm sure the details are hazy. The poison can wreak havoc with your mind. But your victory stands without question. This is the weapon which marks your triumph. Use it in health.
Okay. Looks like that. What I want to do is open it. Nothing cool. Awesome. People always say high school is the worst years of school, and it really isn't. It's pretty fun. Honestly, yeah. I mean, I enjoyed my time in high school. Personally, it was a good time. I learned things that I actually felt like were important to me. I learned anatomy in high high school, and that was always something that I always always enjoyed. So where do I have to go for this? Bridgeside Sentry Post and Gemland to further assist the Imperials. Speak to Commander Vames. Complete his mission. Cannon fodder to proceed. Okay. None of that really rung a bell, so I just need to go to the ridge side. Okay. I got it. Yeah, high school was probably some of my best years, honestly. I mean, I had a job, I had friends, I had been learning things that I really enjoyed. I was really good at guitar back then. Now I'm not as good because I didn't keep sharp, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, it was good years right there, man. Great years. Now I'm old. My friends have all gone off to college, and I'm the one that's got a job. I'm self-employed, making less than minimum wage, but I love it anyway. Honestly, I wouldn't trade this job for anything. It's perfect. It's a perfect job. I love it. It's great because you never know who you're gonna meet. I met probably some lifelong friends here, and you know I won't know that until I'm at the end of my life. But I mean, I'm not there yet, so haha. And I've got college friends who are stressed out, so I feel like I did pretty good considering I'm not stressed. So we are your friends now. Exactly, you got it right, Bionic. I've got pretty much unlimited friends. I think going to college is a good idea. You're pretty much in debt if you're for your entire life. Yeah. It depends on what you're going to college for. Like, for me, there's no point in me going, besides getting some of the basic stuff, you know. I could learn a trade, go to learn to be an electrician, or a plumber, or a welder. Welders get paid a lot of money. You know, learn something that, you know, will get you paid a lot, that you don't have to go to school for a very long time for. Until you learn what you want to do. But for me, none of that really sounds fun. All I want to do in life is just sit here, which sounds stupid and childish, but I want to sit here, I want to play video games and talk to people. I want to make those videos that I was talking about the other day. I mean, that's my idea of my career. And it's actually close to reality. I mean, it's close enough that I feel like I can touch it with my fingertips. So that's at least something.
What's the situation, Commander?
My lord, one of the local warlords appears to have taken offense at Imperial troops moving through his territory. He's been turning his cannons on our men.
My dad told me I should get a trade before I go to college, since trades get paid a lot, since no one wants to do trades. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you would probably work your way... You would probably stay out of debt, for the most part. I mean, at the very least, you could get a car very quickly. Especially if you can get, like, depending on what's needed in your area or whatever. Or if you want to even work for yourself, it's pretty easy to start your own business. Because, I mean, electricians, they're hard to come by. So they kind of start their own company, or they go and apprentice under another electrician, learn some things, and start their business in another town. It's kind of the thing I've recognized happens a lot. Same thing with plumbers and all that good stuff. And everybody needs those things. That's things that you need. I really don't want to be a welder, since they tend to do stuff underwater or really high up, and I'm afraid of heights. That's understandable. Welders get paid a lot of money, but their line of work is really not fun. Unless that's your kind of thing. Like, I wouldn't mind too much. I think I would get used to it. But it wouldn't necessarily be fun, I don't think. As for underwater, I think that would be really cool. Imagine being, like, somebody asks what you do for a living, and you go, oh yeah, I go underwater, and I fuse pieces of metal together. It's really cool. But the up above, I'm not sure I like that. Up above the world so high. I just don't like that idea personally. I think I would get used to it though. I just personally for me probably not. I think I would much rather if I were to learn a trade, electrician is probably the route I would go. That's for me though. I really don't think I'll ever. I may, if this doesn't start working out, I may end up doing a trade or something. I don't know. Just not my style though. I might choose to be an electrician since my uncle has his own company and he may teach me for cheaper. Yeah, exactly. That's actually a great idea. That's a great idea because, yeah, if you have any questions, if you're like, this is a little bit questionable, let me ask somebody more experienced, you got a direct line to somebody. A few of my cousins work for him. It's also good to work with people that you know. Because they're a lot more gracious if you mess up something. I find, at least, I don't know about your uncle and cousins, but mine would probably, I could mess up hundreds of times, and they'd still forgive me and probably wouldn't fire me. That's the nice thing. But they'll make sure I got it right next time. They'll make sure I got it right the next time. Yeah, you can actually trust them and they won't underpay you. Yeah, that too. A lot of times they'll overpay you, which is insane.
That can't be good.
It was a painful revelation, but we've been more cautious with our movements. It stymied our advance, however. The squad of mercenaries I sent to destroy the emplacements have failed to report back. Leaves me in a bind. I need someone to get in range of those cannons and mark them for assault.
So he actually said a different line. He said assault instead of bombardment. That's interesting. Just minor note there. Yeah, I honestly, electrician, I think that would be my go-to. However, I'm gonna do this first, and then we'll see. I thought it would also be really cool to be a musician, but everybody's there. It seems like that's kind of like the thing right now. Is everybody wants to be a musician or an artist, and it's like both of those are hard fields, very competitive, very, very tough to get into. And then if you want to get signed into something like Disney, for example, to get paid an actual livable wage, pretty tough. A musician is a pretty cool, but music is a very hard field. Agreed. I could start my own band. I could do that, and we probably could succeed in the sense of making it small, and I think we could make do with it. At least covering the band fees and such, but I don't think we could get, I don't think we can make a livable wage, for all of us. Unfortunate. I know people that can sing so well. I can play guitar pretty well. I know bass players, ukulele players. I know piano players. I know so many people. If we just formed a giant Twitch band, you could play the triangle. Exactly! See, if we just had everybody, we could make the biggest band in the world. The Twitch band. It could happen. It could happen.
Not without appropriate compensation.
I'm not certain what I can pull together, but your intervention will be rewarded. Take this target designator. It'll allow you to call in pinpoint strikes on the cannon's positions. Give them a taste of Imperial firepower.
I may mess up though. Hey, that's okay. It's okay. We'll make sure to get a couple recordings in, just in case, You never know when something bad might happen, and you just gotta be ready to back up. Hello, Unreal. How's it going? Pizza time? Hey, pizza time. We've been chilling today. It's been pretty fun so far. I mean, we're nowhere near where I meant to be. Yeah, pizza time. Let's go. Blurp has been great today. I just gotta say, I've been loving it. We've been talking about a lot of things today, and we've talked. Ooh, what have we all done? I guess we kind of went over a little bit of our plan again today. Kind of talked about how cool it would be to have a band, but I don't know if it'll happen. Probably won't. So how do I mark this? Ah. Okay. I made terrible Flappy Bird almost not fully. Almost not fully, okay. I had like no time today to work on it, but I'm getting very basics in Unity. Dude, that's awesome. I'm glad that you're actually like learning it though, because the amount of career opportunities that even just learning this stuff could give you could set you up for the rest of your life. I know it sounds kind of silly to say, but I mean, you'll be set if you can learn that kind of stuff. Even if you just want to work for yourself or just do it as a hobby, even. Either way, I mean, you're learning a great skill to have, I think. It's so weird hearing a song on Spotify, but then you listen to a live performance and it's so different. Yes, and it's weird if you listen to the live one and you start thinking like it's better than the original. I'm trying to remember which song it was that I liked better. Okay, I know. So it's actually a cover. It's Taylor Swift doing a cover of oh, what's the song called? What is that song called? Tell me. Now, why can't I think of that song? Oh my gosh. Drops of Jupiter. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Thank you, Admiral. She does a cover of Drops of Jupiter for a live show. I like her version of the song better than the original, which I believe is by Train, I want to say. Which, you know, it's still good, but I like her version of the cover better. And unfortunately, she only does it in the live show. And so it's so annoying. It's so annoying. But it's still good. I still listen to it occasionally here and there. I mean, I guess Dream would be a game maker, but more realistically, something else in computer science. True. I mean, if you ever do become a game maker, you know, hit me up. You know, I'll be happy to promote it for free, so as long as I get a free copy of the game. You know. I just like hanging out and chilling and showing off what you guys make. You guys are cool. I like the Live Aid version of Hammer to Fall, specifically the one from the movie, because it's cleaned up audio. It's because they played it at a pretty high BPM compared to the original to fit the Live Aid time slot. And I like the fast one a lot better. So sometimes I just play all four from the movie in order since they transition seamlessly. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, Unreal. I'll have to try that sometime. That sounds like an interesting idea. That's what we should do. We should make a group of coders and make a game. That would be cool. That would actually be really cool. Yes. I wanted to learn code and stuff. However, I don't do very well with it. One, I learned JavaScript first, and then it didn't really. There wasn't a simple way to do something that I was trying to do, so I swapped over to C#. C# is great. I just don't remember any of it, and now I don't really remember much of JavaScript either. Um, and so you know, I've kind of ruined myself there because I didn't keep up with it. So I'd have to relearn, but it's fun. It's a fun idea. I definitely want to learn at some point. Maybe when I get big on one of my other channels and I can hire somebody to do some more work on it, I can maybe start learning how to do gaming, uh, how to make games and code and all that good stuff. You know, Live Aid, right? You sound confused. I may know, I just don't remember. It's very possible. Unity is C#. Yes, yes it is. I made a game or I was making a game in Unity. That was gonna be a choose your own adventure kind of thing. And then, they, unfortunately, they stopped making tutorials for what I was watching, and so, you know, it was going to be a very flat, no game mechanic kind of thing. I mean, I could have looked up other tutorials and kind of built on top of it, but when you're following a tutorial line to learn code and kind of learn how to use it, it's good to have the same guy teach you everything, because then it all makes sense. And because he quit in the middle of that series, it's like, well, that sucks. So I kind of moved on from coding after that. All I know is HTML, which isn't games. Well, I mean, you can make games with HTML. It's just not very recommended. But it would be cool. That would be very cool. It's the most watched live broadcast music concert. Queen, Hammer to Fall. Okay, I may have listened to it and just didn't even realize there were others, but Live Aid 1985 is the big one with Queen record breaking. They played Bohemian Rhapsody. I think I've listened to the We Are the Champions portion of that. That might be the only one, though, if I'm honest. I don't really listen to Queen as often as I used to. I like Queen still, I just haven't had time to listen. Dude, do you not listen to Queen? What is wrong with you? I do listen to Queen. It's just, I don't listen to them very often. I mean, I can pull up my list of Queen. I mean, I listen to the basic stuff, you know. Don't Stop Me Now, We Are the Champions, We Will Rock You, Under Pressure. Another One Bites the Dust, I Want It All. Loverboy is a good one. Somebody to Love, Crazy Little Thing Called Love, all those things. Those are all the songs I listen to. Oh, I Want to Break Free, that's a good one. I forgot about that one as well. I just kind of pulled up my Spotify playlist, and that was up there, so I was like, yeah, that one, I like that one too. They're all good, I just don't have time to listen, unfortunately. Hello, sorry, it took a bit. I was eating dinner and leftover cake. Hey, there's no reason to apologize for eating cake, okay? Watch this really quick, not on stream because it's copyright. Okay, let me mute the desktop audio. You guys can't hear this. Can anybody find me somebody to love? Oh yeah, I've listened to Hammer to Fall before. I just didn't realize, I guess. I know the song. That was Live Aid, though? Yeah. Sounds pretty good. Have you seen the movie? I did not see the movie, no. I thought about watching it, but it didn't really interest me personally. I'm gonna make a first-person shooter game using Unreal Engine. I thought about messing around with Unreal Engine back when I was I thought about using Unreal Engine when I was still animating because the lighting engine looked a lot more clean to me than what I was using originally, which was Blender. But I never really finished any animations, and so I just kind of quit altogether. Especially once I started streaming, I don't know what's with me. I just have a thing about quitting. This is one thing I won't quit, but there are some things that there's a lot of hobbies I've had that I do quit, and this is one that won't. Listen to the regular version on Spotify really quick. It's so much slower. Okay. Let me pull that up. Oh yeah, that is a lot slower. I can already tell by that, yeah. It's still good, but... You're back. Gotta get some water. Alright, sounds good, Nuggy. Sounds good. Enjoy your water break. That's well deserved. I'm going to quickly finish up this level, and then we're going to start going towards Alderaan. We got a 2. Yeah, I mean, nowadays, if I listen to anything on Spotify, or music-wise in general, let me see. What are my top artists this month? Um, Typically, it falls into Taylor Swift, though. So I like to listen to NF. Some of you guys might know who he is. He's a Christian rapper, kind of. His music isn't really exclusively Christian, but I listen to him. He's cool. I listen to Taylor Swift. I listen to Linkin Park, Coldplay, Survivor, Green Day. Apparently, I listen to a lot of John Williams. He's on here too. I kind of just listen to a little bit of everything. I really Imagine Dragons. They're great. Wilbur Soot, he's awesome. Man, yeah, that's pretty much everything. I mean, there's a lot of Taylor Swift, a lot of NF, a lot of Linkin Park, a lot of Coldplay. That's pretty much my entire playlist selection in most of these. Wham Bam Shangaling. Okay, we'll quickly pull it up. I don't remember if I've listened to this one before. I think I have. Okay, yeah, I've listened to that one. Never mind. I recognized it for the first 2 seconds. Yeah, I know that one. Never mind. Okay, I gotta get going, but I have Friday and Monday off, so awesome. Sounds good, Unreal. Quick announcement. Friday may not happen, for stream-wise. I forgot I had something going on. If it does, awesome. If not, I'll see if I maybe will make it up. Maybe. No promises. But, I may have to take Friday off. But Monday will still be on. So, don't worry about that. Yeah. I'm talking to this guy. Why is this...
What do you say? We lost a squad of very expensive Mandalorians, and now our boys can't do the trick either. Forget excuses. Work it out. I'm sorry, my lord.
Work it out.
I should not have lost my temper in front of you. The exchange is proving to be more difficult than we originally estimated.
These guys aren't very good voice actors. He's so plain. I'm sorry I lost my temper in front of you. You didn't even get angry. You just kind of said, sort it out. I mean, you're just doing your job. It didn't sound like you were angry at all. I mean, whatever.
Is there nothing I can do to help?
Your assistance may be our only hope now. The Exchange is using an old reclamation base as an ammo stockyard. We've taken 2 shots at it now, and we may have to cut our losses and retreat.
In that case, I'll do it.
Your assistance will be most appreciated. I will give you the location for the ammo stockyard we were targeting, plus the last known coordinates for our squad. I suggest you look first for survivors. Perhaps they can give you some insight into why they failed.
Okay. Kind of awkward situation, but it's fine. We need to go to there. Outpost Renard. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't really care. I'm going there. We're not gonna get anything done today. It's this quest line has taken way too long. I mean, I will admit we have taken some time where we've just kind of stopped and talked, but it's kind of been off and on. For the most part, I've been actually just doing the work, and yet still, for whatever reason, this set of quests has just taken so long to get done. Now, admittedly, this wasn't calculated into my time on how long it was going to take me to beat the game. I wasn't accounting for actually having to grind. So this was kind of new.
Are you part of Captain Tremont's team?
What? Hello, Cool Cloud. How's it going? Let's get you some shoutouts here. What were you guys up to today? Ooh, Dead by Daylight. Nice. How'd it go? How did it go, man? If you guys haven't followed Cool Cloud before, go check out his stream. It's up at the top of the chat. Press the follow button. Say hello. Great streamer over there. If you got a raid and run, though, cool. Go for it. I know things are probably getting busy for you. 'Cause I believe you're still in school, so if you gotta get some rest, go do that, man. Alright, let's, same thing with you, Bionic. If you gotta head out, you're free to do that. Hello? You just... Wow, okay. You, sir, have managed to do the impossible. Man can just phase through... Okay. GG. You win. You win.
Are you part of Captain Tremont's team?
What? Who are you? Did the captain send you? Everyone else is dead. I don't know why they kept me alive. I think they're torture.
Would the Imperial military do any less to you for your failure?
No, please. I'll be executed unless the mission completed. We never got as far as the ammo stockyard. Ambushed. They stripped our gear. Explosives. In that locker. Please. Finish the job.
I'm kind of cringing at this. He didn't... Like, he's really into the role, but he's so dramatic that it almost feels like he's overacting. I don't know. I mean, this game didn't have the best budget, if I remember correctly. When it was coming out, it was kind of one of those games that was just like, we're gonna make it. And they made it. And so a lot of times there's reused voice actors. And on top of that, there's also a lot of times where it's where it tends to be just poor quality voice actors as well. Which, you know, I'm not claiming to be a very good voice actor. I just know talent. That's all. I mean, I've never been beaten up before. Not to the extent that he probably was. So maybe I'm just being super judgmental, and that's actually how I would sound and be acting. But it just felt a little over dramatic. That's all.
In Teufel Atraus.
This one and one more here. Oh, there are a lot of people. There are a lot of people. Okay. Hello, Nuggy. How's it going? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yep. You know, it's fine though, because we completed the mission, so I can just return to the outpost and it'll be fine. I mean, that worked out in my favor. I'm tired. Well, I think that means it's a good time to go to sleep. Not to sound hypocritical or anything. Me, hypocritical, no. Never. Typically, I mean, yeah, when you're tired, it's a good time to go to sleep. Okay. You've done the mission. Hopefully that was all I needed to do, and we can end it once and for all. I go in here, say hello. Are we done?
Is it done?
Yes,
Please,
yes it is.
turn this off. Let me go home.
Roll the 1, he's free.
Get back to Mos Illa. Find a medic.
Thank you.
I expect him to run all the way through the desert. Oh, hello. He just disappeared. I expect him to run all the way from the desert, from up here, all the way down to here. Right there. It's a little bit far. Just a little bit. But you know what? He can do it. He can do it. The thing I think this game that bugs me the most about this game is just the logic makes zero sense. There's so many times where it's just like, why would they do it this way? I mean, I will admit the game is old, so you know I can't expect them to have the most experienced story writers ever. It's old and budget wasn't there. But I don't know. When I'm trying a new food tracking app, and when I go to finish it, at the end of the day, it refuses and tells me I'm not eating enough. Like, sorry app, I'm not about to go eat 800 calories. Dude, what? The app is telling you you're not eating enough. I mean, if you're eating till you're full, I feel like that's perfectly acceptable. I mean, there are exceptions, you know, some people don't physically feel full, so they have to cut themselves off at a certain point when they feel like they've eaten enough. Or there's times where you're on a diet or whatever and you're trying to not eat till you're full. But it's interesting. But not when it's refusing. But it's refusing to let me not eat enough. Interesting. You'd think if its job is to track how much you're eating, I would at least let you put it in there and tell you, hey, you should eat some more. Consider eating more. But no, it's just straight up telling you, you can't use the app unless you eat this much.
The exchange ammo dump is destroyed.
Yes, I have received numerous reports of the destruction of the exchange's stockyards, including from an injured soldier who gave sole credit to you. You have my thanks. Our hold on Tatooine will be more secure with the exchange disarmed.
Okay. We're gonna go back this way. We're gonna go inside. We're gonna say... Wait, where did he go? Where did he go? Did he leave? Did he just pack up his bags and... Yeah, he went back. Okay. Go to the cantina, I guess. It's the closest place I got, anyway. I just haven't been hungry recently, which is odd for me, and I've actually dropped 10 pounds this week. My body is just being weird. That happens. There's been times where I've just not been hungry, honestly. I try to eat at least twice a day. But sometimes I'm not hungry when I wake up, so I don't eat breakfast. Sometimes I'm not hungry for lunch, so I don't eat lunch. But I'll always at least eat dinner. And then I'll eat something in the middle of the night to keep me satiated until I wake up the next morning and hopefully feel hungry again. I try to not eat right before bed, though. That's my one rule, is I try to not eat before bed. I try to give myself an hour at least. That at least works for me. I don't know if it works for everybody. Okay, so it's... Oh, we're ending the quest. Yay.
My lord, Moff Yorian wants to see you.
My hero. The Mandalorians have fallen into place. The Sand People tribes are scattered. It's a new dawn for Tatooine. Troops and supplies will move freely under mercenary protection. Our garrison will purge, exchange corruption, and act as a beacon of stability.
This isn't the first planet I've handed to the Empire.
But it's the first time you brought civilization to these barbaric reaches of the galaxy. Of course, we've already begun raiding exchange bases to take advantage of their vulnerability. We've seized credit chips, antiquities, spice, to be stored in my personal vaults until they can be processed by Imperial authorities.
Take everything from the criminals. It's the only way to destroy their organization.
We think the same, you and I. But strategy isn't what we should discuss. The seized goods deserve to be shared. Walk away from Tatooine with pockets full and remember my aid.
Hey, roll the 1, let's go. Capitalism.
Tatooine is yours, thanks to me. It's only right we both reap the rewards.
There was never any doubt. You'll find your ship refueled and rearmed with my compliments. I look forward to seeing your mark on other worlds.
Uplink to the Minister is ready for you, sir.
I have other business. But whatever you do, don't let Darth Zash take her apprentice for granted. You have potential to go far.
Thank you. We can finally leave this wretched place. I'm happy. You're happy. We're all happy. Hopefully. So I need to go into this one. Okay. Anywho, how are you, King? I am pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. I've been a little bit tired as of late, but you know, that's nothing out of the usual. I've actually been sleeping less, but being more energized because of the rest I've been getting. It's been restful. It's restful sleep compared to the non-restful sleep that I was getting. I feel like I've been able to wake up a little earlier. I've been able to sleep a little bit shorter, but it's actually been, I feel like, overall better for me. Weirdly enough. So I'm happy with the way it's been going so far. My 2023 is shaping up to look very busy. I don't know, were you there, Nuggy, when I drew up the chart for what I'm doing for my YouTube plans? I may look a little insane, but I promise you I'm not. It's perfectly legit. There's nothing in there that's
Greetings, Master. You're looking fit
excessive.
and as always.
It's all me, all gains. It was yesterday I was on call, so no, it was on Monday, and then I got called crazy, insane. I got told there was too much on my plate. A lot of things like that. I'll show you really quick just so you see. If you want to see it. Ah, yes. I mean, it's fine. It's here. This is what I'm talking about. So this is the plan that I drew up for. I think I fell asleep midstream Monday. That's okay. You probably needed the sleep, and that's just fine. Yeah, we started arguing about this. So basically, right, my idea is to make another YouTube channel, right, Nuggy? Now hear me out. If I just start another YouTube channel, it should make sense. So what I want to do is I want to convert my Minecraft news channel, which is right here. You guys can't see it. Here, now you can see it. So I want to convert my Minecraft news channel into just Minecraft. It'll have whatever I feel like that's Minecraft related on there. Whether that be tutorials or news updates. News updates is the main priority, or SMP content. And that'll be for my YouTube channel. That's just where all that goes. It's going to get, hopefully, one upload a week. VOD channel, pretty simple, easy to do. And then I'm going to have a shorts channel, also pretty easy to do. Then I want to make a music channel where I just do music-related things, as kind of suggested. That one, I'm hoping to get off the ground before mid-2023. So kind of aiming for Q3, hopefully. There's a lot of things to be done with that one, and I just don't know if I'm ready for it. I gotta get... Ideally, I want to get 4 videos recorded for each of the channels before I start posting on it, just so I'm a little bit ahead. And that way I can guarantee I am ahead of the game, and I can actually keep up with the channels, right? My gaming on a budget channel, I still really want to do that, because I think it's a good idea. And I think I could do a lot of good for people with it. Same thing with the creator help channel and the podcast channel. I think I could do a lot of good with those. I say pick one, podcast or another YouTube account. I mean, I could do that. Because, I mean, if you count it all up, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 channels. 7 YouTube channels, which seems like a lot on the surface. But, I mean, the VOD channel I'm not really doing much with. I'm just quickly downloading the VOD from YouTube, posting it, or downloading the VOD from Twitch, posting it to YouTube. So I would say it's really only 6 channels at that point. And then the podcast, it's only going to be uploads like once a month. So then it's kind of like, well, I only have 5 YouTube channels, right? And then those are only getting uploaded on once a week. So that gives you 5 days a week of just uploading there, right? I think it's doable. It honestly seems doable to me. A lot of people don't like the idea, and I think some of their points are reasonable, but I think this is the best way to essentially shotgun blast YouTube and give me the best chance of success, right? I think this will work, personally. I think this will work. King, I made a new vid. It's about Alias fighting a mummy. Now, I'm very interested, Canned Anxiety. I need to see that. I'm gonna have to watch that after stream for sure. That sounds pretty cool. I think you should have a YouTube channel where you sleep. Now, as much as I am a capitalist, I personally think there is a certain line where I will draw on what I will make for content-wise. Also, thanks for help with the mic. No problem, dude. I was once lost with where to go with mics, so I have a whole lot of information just stored up in here. So if you have anything that you want to know about, whether that be streaming, YouTube, or content creation-wise in general, let me know, dude. I've got so many things just hidden in my brain that I forgot about or didn't really think to mention, I'm sure. You just make a black screen with a drawing of a stickman in a bed and then spend that time just sleeping. Bruh. But what if, hear me out, what if we just replace that with 3 other channels, and those channels have like content that I really want to make, right? Sounds good to me.
My most marvelous apprentice. It's good to see you've made it safely to Alderaan. It really is a wonderful world, so rich in history. It's a shame you won't have time to visit the libraries.
Streamlabs? Streamlabs. Hey, Streamlabs. Shut up. Okay? Thank you. Streamlabs sucks. I really gotta fix the bot. It's so annoying. Oh man. Oh, maybe. No, hear me out, Nuggy. I am unhappy with the current direction of where my YouTube channels are going, right? That's why there's been like such a huge break on like the content there. So, you know, if I just change up the format and make everything something I'm interested in doing, I think it would work out, right? I just want to try everything, and I think this is the best way to do it. I'm like Mr. Beast, but better. And much more poor. But I'm like Mr. Beast. At least that's my opinion. Some would argue otherwise, I'm sure.
I'll have to make time.
I won't dissuade you, but keep your priorities straight. The artifact is key. Alderaan is a planet in the throes of civil strife. A usurper sits on the throne and all of Alderaan's nobles make war. Your artifact was discovered by the Jedi Order years ago, and given to one of Alderaan's noble houses. I don't know which one.
Any idea where I should start?
House Thule is allied with the Empire. Their young leader, Alana Thule, is eager to help you. Go to House Thule and speak with her. Hopefully with her aid, you can reclaim the missing artifact.
Alana Thule. That name sounds familiar. That actually may become a companion. In other words, you may find a 100% Riz opportunity here, guys. You may find it. You can try making new stuff, but you give the other channels a break then. What I intend on doing is I'm going to try to make a hierarchy of what channels are the most important and will get priority on uploads. So if like I have a problem with one video, you know, it's not going to butt into the rest of the upload schedules, you know. Ideally, Minecraft news is always going to be #1 because that's the stuff I really enjoy making. But when we're getting drip-fed this information from Mojang, it's kind of like I can't make any videos about it. So I've been trying to wait them out. I don't have any other Minecraft content that I really want to make. I want to make SMP videos, I just don't know how. So I think the only way I could do it is if I cut down my stream days for King SMP in half. And then did stream work on like a building or whatever, and I think that would be the only way I could do it. But you know, music channel really won't take much time. I'm gonna learn how to play the song, which I already do every day, so it's not like I'm losing time on that. I believe I did the math, and with the amount of channels I have that I want to do, I should have about 7 hours of time to record and edit and make thumbnails for those videos. And I think that's enough time, especially considering most of those videos are supposed to only be like 10 minutes long at most. I mean, there's going to be a couple 20-minute videos probably, and then the podcast will be a longer video, so but that'll give me 7 hours per video each week. And that was including 7 hours of sleep a night. That was including 6-hour streams and some family time as well. So I was very gracious there, considering I don't really think I'm gonna ever get 7 hours of sleep anytime soon. So I think I can do it, honestly. I think it's doable. And I've done the math, I've checked my numbers, it makes sense to me. And I think it's my best shot. Because I recognize right now I think it's doable. See, Bionic believes in me. I think really the biggest issue I'm going to have here is the podcast channel is going to take... I spelled it wrong. Hey, it's okay. It happens. The podcast will take some time because I've got to actually set that up with people and then pick out some topics with them, figure out what our boundaries are going to be for that stream, or not stream, but for that video. You know, what topics are we willing to talk about? Which ones are we definitely no-going? That one's going to take some time. I've pretty well got the guest list made for people that I want to ask, but I haven't asked them formally. And then the music channel will take some time to set up as well, because I've got to learn a lot of songs and then decide how I'm actually going to do them. Like, am I going to do it full guitar style? Am I going to try to learn piano? Am I going to try to sing? I don't sing very well, guys. So it's one of those things. Do I have to learn new skills for that one? If so, then it's going to take me a long time for the music channel to really do well. But the creator channel, I feel like I'm pretty experienced in terms of at least Twitch content. And I'm well versed in YouTube content and strategy. I mean, I've watched a lot of videos. Gaming on a budget, I've been doing that my entire life. I have had much training for that channel. Also, do you have a backup plan just in case this plan fails? Be risky, but be risky and prepared. Yes. I have a backup plan, kind of. I mean, you know, if one channel is just clearly not doing well, then there's no point in continuing with it, you know? Like, if I've made, for example, if I've done over 200 YouTube shorts, we're going to be gracious there and say I'm doing one short every day for 200 days. And if I do not have a good amount of subscribers by the end of that, if I'm not getting a good view count by the end of that, then I may scrap the shorts entirely, you know? Or if the music channel isn't doing well, there's no point in dedicating more resources to it unless I have extra time. You know, spend that time on a channel that is doing good. Or if I'm finding I'm not able to take care of myself with the amount of work I'm doing, then I'll have to take one of those channels either down to a bi-weekly upload or to a no upload at all. And you know, I'm at peace with that decision. Learning how to sing. Oh, that would be lovely. I don't think my voice could actually do it because of the amount of talking I do. Like, my voice probably is good enough to pass for a singing voice if I tried. one, I don't like trying. I get very uncomfortable by trying to sing. I don't know why. And then I think it's tired, and oftentimes it comes out very weak. Like right now, you may actually hear it squeak a little bit whenever I talk. It's going out right now. I've probably overdone it a couple these past few days with talking, but I've been enjoying the talking. I think it's fun, but it is noticeably getting weaker today, so I'm probably gonna have to rest my voice tonight, maybe tomorrow a little bit as well, which is okay. But yeah, there's a couple of things I want to do with the music channel. I think for one, playing some music, just doing some covers of some songs I really enjoy. I had an idea for doing a Simply Piano video, not one that's sponsored or anything, but just doing a series of I trade Simply Piano for a day, how good is it, or whatever. I trade Simply Piano for a week, how good am I? I trade Simply Piano for a month, how good is it? All that good stuff. See where I'm at by the end of the lessons. Maybe after a year of using it, where am I at with it in the skill? And then I would like to try to play a full performance with the piano and see how good we did. And then, ideally, I can already play my guitar, so it's more going to be of a review on it of Simply Guitar. They have that one as well. There's a Simply Sing app now. I'm going to just turn into a review channel for music equipment, which I'm not opposed to, honestly, because I love music equipment. But I think that would be cool. That's kind of what the music channel will be, though, at least until I feel really confident with my talent. And then I think I would try to maybe start putting stuff up on Spotify once I'm really confident with it. Maybe. It'll go up on YouTube Music, of course, because that's easy to get onto. My podcasts are also going to end up on Spotify, because apparently it's actually really easy to do. And so I could make a good amount of money just doing that as well. And then asking my friends that I know in real life, hey, do you listen to podcasts? Try this one man band for real. That's kind of the idea, As much as I know people that do music and stuff, like I've learned a lot about my friends the past couple of months on what they can do with their musical abilities. I didn't realize I had so many talented musicians in my circle. I won't out any of them because I don't know if they have made that public or not, and I think it'd be cool to do stuff with them, especially for like videos and stuff. Have them in as a surprise guest or something. I think that would be really, really cool. But also I have trust issues, I'm sure. That's probably what it is. And I have a hard time trusting other people to be dependable. It's not their fault. It's more my fault, probably. So, yeah, I try to just do everything myself. I'm horrible like that. It's also probably why I will be the only consistent person on the podcast in terms of, I've got a guest list of people that I want on there for each episode, but I don't know if any of them will be permanent users or not. I talked about it with several other people, what I could possibly do with them in making a podcast, but I think generally speaking, I'm the only person that's got the time on my hands to be the most consistent host. So, we'll see. That's also not a slight to anybody out there that is on my guest list, because I showed it off last stream, I believe. And, you're all great. It's just I've had this idea for a while now, and I think the best way to execute it might be just me doing it myself. I don't know. Talk to me if you're offended. Send me a DM. I'll respond. I promise I'm not trying to be offensive.
My lady, this must be the Sith we've been expecting. I can feel his power.
Welcome, Sith. I'm sorry for the chaos. Alderaan is on the brink of civil war, but House Thule owes the Empire so much.
I'm offended. JK. How dare you be offended? Now you're offending me.
The Empire isn't all it's cracked up to be.
Every government has its flaws. If not for the Empire, House Thule, I would not be on Alderaan today. But our history can hardly be of interest to you. Darth Zash mentioned you're after a certain artifact. Am I correct?
My jaw is sore. That's lovely.
That's my little secret.
Fair enough, but from what little I know, I may be able to help you. Allow me to introduce Morin. He's my personal Sith guard. He did some preliminary investigation after Darth Zash called.
It is an honor. I've heard many things about Lord Zash's apprentice. I began my research on a Hunch House Organa close to ties with the Jedi. We captured and chatted with a Chamberlain of House Organa.
He confirmed that Organa holds the artifact, and that it is kept in their private vault in the Elysium.
How dare you torture someone without me?
Apologies. I will be sure to bring you in on the fun next time.
Unfortunately, the Elysium is sealed tight, and the key is held by Nomar Organa, a powerful, revered, and insufferable Jedi Master. You are the only Sith on Alderaan who even stands a chance of defeating Nomar. We must bring him here.
Nomar Organa has a reputation for strength and power, but above all, for his principles. He is, by all accounts, the perfect Jedi, but everyone has weaknesses. Isn't that right?
Bring him here and I'll twist his arm.
I suggest you start in the library of House Alder. They are devoted keepers of Alderaan's history. Personal connections I think would be most useful. Siblings he was particularly close to, childhood friends. But be careful. House Alde is a close ally of Organa. They're likely to attack anyone from Thule on sight.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Sith.
Okay. That happened. So, yeah, she's not who I thought she was. I don't know who I'm thinking of. I think there's an Alana. Or an Elena. I don't know. I think her name starts with an E. She is a companion in the future, but I don't know where she comes from, where she goes. But I'm aware of her existence somewhere in this universe, so that's a thing. I part ways here. Alright, sounds good, Admiral. Have a good rest of your night. And thanks for hanging out and giving advice. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to finish the Chapter 1 tonight. However, we are going to have a little bit of fun, and we're going to try to get done with Alderaan before the end of the night. So that's at least something. That is at least something. Yeah, I think my music channel is going to be mostly just me fumbling about, trying to figure out how to do stuff, which is going to be kind of funny. That's kind of the appeal of the cooking channel until I'm really good, and then it's just about, like, me doing weird things to try to make it harder again. So, you know, we've seen, like, blindfolded cooking challenges, and we've seen things like, what do you call it? I can't think all of a sudden. Weird food combos, we've seen those as well. So the idea would be I'm going to try to make things as hard as possible on me when I do those kind of channels, and I get really good at that kind of stuff. So, you know, make it as hard as possible for whatever reason. Playing guitar blindfolded, that's actually really easy. once you find the right threat that you're supposed to be on, it's easy enough for me. Trying to think of ways you could make it actually harder. I guess putting the heaviest gauge strings on there would be good. That would be painful and pretty hard to push down. Oof. I don't know what the heaviest strings are, but I could not imagine. It would not be fun. I don't think it would be fun at all. This is a long, long ride. My guess is I was supposed to take a speeder bike because they didn't tell me where I was really going. Yep, that was a speeder bike kind of ride. And they didn't tell me that I was supposed to take it. Thank you for that, you useless game. I really appreciate taking this really long trip without a speeder bike. That would have been nice. Or I guess taxi is what the term is on this one. Because I think these are all flying animals for the most part. There's a couple that aren't, but still. Oh well. Oops. Stop flying on accident. Okay, we're almost there, which is good. Ah, this is gonna be a boring planet, I can tell already. They're over-leveled. Why did nobody tell me they were gonna be over-leveled? He got killed. Oh boy. No! You weren't supposed to see me. If I can just get up here, even if I die, what I can do is I can just respawn and it'll be fine. I can survive this. I'm actually really close. There we go. Okay, can I summon my companion back?
Nandin Quipans.
Thank you.
Baru Jamunja. Baru Jamunja.
Not so fast. Oh, I think he got away. Oh well. It's gonna kill that civilian. But it's just not happening today. Oh well. Oh, you got a sword. Okay, hello. Oh. These guys are much stronger than me. This is hardly fair. Okay. These guys are so annoying. Who was crying? What the heck? Okay. I'm so confused. I don't know. You ain't going nowhere, buddy. Just go through here and ruin all your books. Get up. These guys are so annoying. Dude, really? Really? They're just gonna double team that? It's so annoying. Okay. Thank you for that, game. You're lovely. Let me come over here. Do this, we'll heal up, and we can get moving. Hopefully. Okay, let's, heal. Heal. Die. Huh. Okay. Okay. Okay, buddy, it's time. There you go. Don't make it harder than you need to.
I thank you all for gathering here. Friends, family, everyone. As you know, this is the day that Rahana and I were to announce our intentions to be married.
No, Mom. What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Rahana, but there's been a change.
You coward!
I have a responsibility to the Jedi Order. I have decided to continue with my training in the Force, off-world.
It's your family, isn't it? They talked you out of this.
Damn Organas think you're too good for us, for my daughter? You'd better be sorry. You will be sorry.
Wow. Okay, we got some drama here. Okay, this is getting interesting. So we're gonna go back to the Thule Palace, and we're gonna spill some beans to them about what went down, and then we're gonna probably get sent to go pick up more spilled tea and beans elsewhere, as it typically goes. Is this server just dead? I have not seen any other players out here. There's 26 others. There's just not very many, I guess. Or they're all hiding about elsewhere.
Keep me apprised of the situation, Ertl. We may need to take action. Ah, Sith. Sorry to keep you waiting. I hope your search in House Alday was fruitful. I've been anxiously dreaming up scandals we could catch the spotless Nomar Organa in.
This should allow us to sink our hooks into him.
Let me see. Engagement announcement Nomar and Rihanna. My goodness, this is juicy. It must have been somewhere between 20, 30 years ago. Long before I was born, but I remember hearing my nurses talking about it. The sister to the Lord of House Rist was engaged to a prominent noble against the wishes of both their families. The coward broke it off.
Where is this girl now? What is she doing?
Oh, Lady Rihanna Rist has developed quite the reputation. Rist is a house of highly trained assassins, and Lady Rist is no exception. But she is perhaps most noted for her stubborn refusal to marry, and for the humiliations she pours on those who ask.
Roll a 2.
She sounds like loads of fun.
And more importantly, like she's still in love with Nomar Organa. And if she is still in love with Nomar, then you may be able to convince her to lure Nomar to Alderaan.
If arguments fail, I have other ways.
Whatever method you prefer, though I hope it doesn't come to that. But be wary. To reach Rihanna Rist, you'll have to contend with the deadliest assassins on Alderaan. Good luck, Sith.
That doesn't sound too hard to me.
I hope your search is going well, my lord.
Why does he always walk in so awkwardly and then proceed to deliver the line awkwardly? They did not develop that character very well, unfortunately. Or he's supposed to just be awkward and they writ him perfectly. In that case, GG. They did something really interesting. Otherwise, I feel like I just did a disservice. He's hiding something. That's probably the likelihood. He's hiding something. He's gonna kill somebody. And we're gonna find out. Maybe. That's the plot twist. That's gonna be it.
Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I don't know. I've really got no idea, honestly. This is a long one. I didn't realize how long this was gonna be for flight. But here we go. Hope everybody's having a good day today. My day's been good. Let's see, what did I do today? I mean, I've been working on my YouTube stuff, trying to get that all planned out. Tonight I'm going to be working on it a little bit more, kind of setting up a priority and hierarchy list to make sure I've got everything truly the way I want it to be.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
It's another person from the House of Fool. We're going down there. Just past the House of All Day. But yeah, today's been a really good day for me, I would say. You know, typical stuff of me just getting YouTube ready. Working on video that I'm probably not going to ever release. That's kind of been the recent trend. I've been making videos and kind of going, you know, this isn't very good. I'm not happy with it. Let me just make it again. Or redo it. Or just put it in the can and never do it. Never post. It's a lovely way to go. It's a lovely way to go. My day was good. I hate state testing all day. Or I had state testing all day. I'm glad your day was pretty good. Oh, lovely. I'm glad your day was good, though. State testing sounds, boring. But, you know, I guess it is a kind of a usual thing that you have to do, so... Yeah. It sounds a little bit boring, but that's just how that goes. Yeah, day was good. Glad your day was good. Hoping to make tomorrow even better for myself and for everybody else. I don't know exactly what the plan is for tomorrow. However, I do know I am playing Titanfall tomorrow. Unreal wanted me to play it, and when he donated $50, I knew I had to play it at that point. So, I got Titanfall 2, and I will be playing that tomorrow. He said the campaign is good, so that's what we're going to be playing. And after I finish Titanfall, there's another set of games I gotta figure out what I'm doing. I mean, I have all of Doom, I have all of Halo, I've got Tomb Raider. I haven't played on any of the Tomb Raider games. I've got BioShock. I have a lot of games I just haven't played. Let's say testing. I live in Pennsylvania, so they're called Keystone exams. You have to pass them in order to graduate. Today was biology Keystones. Yeah, so I don't know what they call them in Canada, but you guys probably have it too. But it's just your general exams to make sure that you're at the skill level that you need to be at. Kind of determines your grade and or level. I think that's what you guys call it, is level. I don't know. It's actually really cool that you live in Pennsylvania. I live just south of you. I live in West Virginia. Actually, I probably live southwest of you. You guys not have that? I mean, I didn't do it because I was homeschooled, but I do know of people who did it, so I just kind of that. But do the Canadians not have that? Or no, you guys call it year, don't you? On Canada, all I know is we do 2 big exams for each grade. Interesting. My aunt and uncle live in West Virginia. We visited over in the summer. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's a lovely place. I've lived here for just a couple of years now, and I've so far enjoyed it. You know, mountains are pretty nice. That's about the best thing we've got here is the mountains. It's very nice, very peaceful. Yes, very. Right on the nose. In Ontario, there's something called Quail. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. And we would do it every 3 years, but I'm pretty sure Ontario is the only place that does it. Interesting. I never had to do an EQAO. Okay. That's interesting. I've never heard of it. Well, that's kind of interesting, though. I know, like, every place has their thing, especially with the education, so it's confusing. Like I said, when I was homeschooled, my final test was the idea of if I passed that with at least a 70%, then you know, I knew enough to go on to the next level of math or whatever. As far as I remember, I didn't get held back any years. On each subject, so it was pretty easy. It was pretty easy for me to do it in grade 3, but my teachers were on strike, so I ended up never doing one. Oh, that's kind of funny. I went to Quebec in grade 6, so I didn't need to do it. So you really you won. You won everything there. W for me, indeed. All W's. I think we should make a petition. You get like 100% on a test. It's no longer called an A. It's called a W. I think that would relate more with our generation. I don't know. Do Canadians get lettered grades? Or do you guys get like points? Like, how do you guys do your system? Like, we get letters and a percent number usually. Well, in elementary I had straight A's, but as soon as I went to junior high / high school, I started going downhill. Basically same here. Everywhere but Quebec does letters. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Yeah, we do letters and a percent. At least in homeschool. That's what we did. And then you would also get your score numbers, so you know you'd get your 18 out of 20 or whatever. But does just numbers and this weird behavior color thing. What the heck? That's weird. That is weird. That is just peculiar. Basically, if you were not paying attention in class or talking too much, you could get a red for the year. So basically, they were just trying to find a way to... I mean, that's what we would just do, is we would just send people to the principal's office or to detention, you know, for being disruptive or not paying attention or whatever, you know. Then you kind of did, then if you kind of didn't, you'd get a yellow, or if you were a teacher's pet, you'd get green. That just seems kind of strange to me. That feels like something the parents' job should be. Which admittedly, if the parents aren't doing their job, then yeah, I guess it kind of falls onto the school to do. But it shouldn't have to. That just sounds like it should be a parent's thing, you know? You should be teaching your kids to pay attention in class and be excellent to one another, you know? Maybe I'm the crazy one. maybe I'm the crazy one, but you know what? It's fine. Yeah, but even then, you know, it's a class of teenagers. True. Although I really don't think all teenagers are as bad as said. Like, I think genuinely that just does come down to parenting. I really didn't have a rebellious phase. I always paid attention to whoever was talking to me, you know. And I know everybody's different. That's true. I'm not trying to paint myself as perfect either. I know I was a pretty wacky kid. Canteen. Oh, I got absolutely wrecked. Where was my healer? I'm gonna sue him. I find that people, I mean, yeah, I may just be completely out of the ballpark of teenager, or typical teenager, but I feel like teenagers aren't as disrespectful as they're painted out to be, unless that's just genuinely how they are, and I dodged all of them, and I'm an outlier, but I don't know. I just never had friends in junior high and high school, so I wasn't interrupting class. Having friends is both a blessing and a curse. So, you know, pick your poison. Because either way, it's a win-lose situation. They're good to have, but they're also kind of... They can also get you into trouble later on. You know, I've had friends that have been good to me, and I've had friends that have not necessarily been good to me. So... But yeah, I mean, I've had good friends, I've had bad friends. It just, I would say, genuinely speaking, yeah, I kind of think they may have, there have probably been a couple of bad influences, but I tried to influence people more than let them influence me. Online friends are just better. Honestly, yeah, I kind of agree. I mean, I'm thinking about this from a perspective of people who have had both. I had a lot of real life friends, but for one, I couldn't trust them to always be honest. That was just a constant problem. And, you know, like, it was hard to tell if they were putting up a front or not. Where online friends, they'll tell you how it is. Because, you know, what is there to lose for them? You know, you can always just go, oh, it was just an online friend. But I also find they're more honest because of the fact that there's a difference from being face to face and either through text or through voice. You know, it disconnects that humanity, but it also, you still know the other person's human. You still understand that they're going to feel a certain way and you're going to be impacted by a certain phrase or set of wording. However, you know, I feel a little bit more emboldened. I think that's kind of the term I'm looking for here. I feel a little bit more emboldened with my online friends. I can be honest with them, you know. And I think they feel the same way with me, which is good. Where my internet my in-person friends, they just, you can't do that with them. And then, you know, it's easier to get off of a phone call with an online friend compared to getting off of a phone call with a real-life friend, especially if you're, because, like, it's the circumstances of meeting somebody, right? It's easy to leave a building that has a person there if you meet them there all the time, because you know exactly when that opportunity is going to rise again. So same thing with online friends. You know, you meet them in a voice call. It's pretty easy to leave for the most part. If you met an online friend in person, it may be a little bit harder to leave. But with like a phone call with like a friend, especially for me, I don't really do phone calls with people. It's just not something I do very well. Besides Discord calls, I feel like that's easy for me. But if it's actually like on my phone, up to my ear, I have a hard time with it. And so, it's hard to get off the phone with some of those people because they don't let you tell them bye, or when you do tell them bye, then they come up with one more thing to talk about, and it's like, excuse you, could you please let me off the phone? This is giving me anxiety. I just want off the phone. Please, please. I've had problems with that in the past, so you couldn't tell. I'm working on an automatic gun using Unreal Engine, and it's very complex. YouTube is the best right now. Dude, I kind of want to get back into game design now. It sounds interesting again.
In Teufel atrás.
Funny story, I realized today that maybe IRL relationships aren't for me, at least for a bit, where I'm getting this info. Hang on. Funny story, I realized today that maybe IRL relationships aren't for me, at least for a bit. Where am I getting this info? Well, I was thinking about my life, right? And I realized I've dated a lot of people, but none of the relationships last more than a month. But meanwhile, the one online relationship I had lasted 7 months out of like 20 IRL ones. That lasts less than a month. I think I Englished that properly. I think so. It's just me being dyslexic that I had a hard time reading it. It's an interesting thought. It's an interesting thought indeed. I think I'd have a hard time doing an online strictly relationship. Online friendship, no problem. Online dating, I don't think do. I feel like I gotta know the person very well before I go on a date with them. I just, for whatever reason, I don't know. I gotta know them, and I there's an appeal of actually being there in person with them, I think, that, I think keeps me rooted to them. I think that's where I would be on that, probably. I don't think I could do online, strictly online at least. I could probably do long distance, but I don't know if I could do online only. I'll send you a video on Discord of my gun so far. I'm impressed with it. Dude, I can't wait to see it. I'm okay with it, because I literally hate physical affection. That's fair. That's fair. I can often read people well, so I basically just know what kind of person they are by talking to them for about an hour. I've never been wrong in my 16 years, though. Well, that's a pretty good track record, I gotta say. I've gotta say, that is a good track record. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Okay. defuse is really good. Attack, we're good. There we go. I actually haven't slept 4 out of the last 7 days. Nuggy. 3 nights I was on call, and one of the nights I couldn't sleep because I was thinking about a person. Oh, that's fair. You know, that happens. I would say definitely try to get some sleep if you can. Absolutely. I have issues. It's okay. We all do. We all have issues. We've all got things hidden under the rug, in the closet. We've got all sorts of everything. And it just so happens that yours is sleeping, and that's okay. Mine is also sleeping, and that's why I'm normalizing your problem, because then it normalizes my problem too. My sleeping hasn't been too good the past couple of days either. It's been out of whack. I've slept the past 3 days. I get 2 hours a night, but I've woken up feeling better than ever. You know, is that spark of life, if you will? You know, I don't know if that makes any sense or not, but it makes sense to me. Like, whichever day you joined the public VC at night, I stayed up that whole night too. Oh my gosh. Nuggy. Nuggy, why? Why would you do that to yourself? You gotta sleep. Well, I know why you did it. I just... I'm extremely hypocritical, and I recognize that right now. But you need to sleep, man. Okay. I'll do that. Because I like talking to specific people. A person just makes me so happy. Oh, that's fair. That's understandable. That is actually understandable. Come on, heal, heal, heal! Where is my guy? Oh my gosh. Instead of healing me, he was way over here. Oh my. It's just like he forgot his job description or something. What the heck? Man really just said, you know what? I'm not gonna do a healing thing today. And make me smile like a weirdo while I'm sitting in class. It's so cringe liking someone. Fire him. I might have to. His capabilities are proving to be quite unuseful right now. Get through here just so I can hide. You know, one day I'm sure you guys are gonna be able to laugh at me whenever I like somebody, but it ain't happening anytime soon. You all can hold your horses until then. And you'll know because I'll probably be glowing. I've heard that's a pretty common thing. Dude. How? How are you supposed to beat this? How? This is proving to be very difficult, as it turns out. I can't wait. Finally, I finished my first SMG. Yo. I'm interested. I'm interested to see this. Okay, we're gonna give it one more shot. If I don't win, I guess I have to level up more. I don't know. I just need to color the model. Yo, that is my favorite part, actually, I think, was the coloring. I'm so cold and my eyes burn, but I'm not tired. Interesting. I've had that problem before. I know, like, at basically from 1 to 4 in the morning, I'm freezing. And then after about at 5 o'clock, I'm back to normal. And that happens on a regular basis. It's just strange, I guess. Okay. No. Come here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try something. I want to turn you to a DPS. Okay? You're gonna go in there first, okay? What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do this. Okay. Get in there. He's gonna die. Come on. That worked out. It was a sacrifice play, and it worked. Okay, can I change your assignment now? Back to heal? There you go, bro. That should heal both of us. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. If we do create a team for making a game, you can be the colorer and modeler. Now, unfortunately, I hate to say it, I'm not very good at modeling. I loved modeling chairs, though, and I can show you guys my addiction to chair modeling maybe a little bit later. But I had a crazy addiction. There's like 20 chairs I've modeled in the past, and that's just on this computer. My other computer got corrupted, and it had more chairs. That was just like my thing. Chair. But also I know I'm Canadian, and it's -16 right now. Yeah, I mean, that's still cold. For me, I just get cold when it's like 70 Fahrenheit here, so... And that's not normal. I don't know what's with that. Canadians don't just get like... I mean, they do gain some temperature resistance, but, I mean, freezing is freezing, and if it's -16, it's cold. That's freezing no matter what, so, you know. Oh, chairs. Chair gun? Chair gun, absolutely. I'd love that.
Congratulations, Sith. You've broken into my home, butchered my assassins, and forced your way into my personal chambers. Can I at least offer you a drink before you start making demands?
That voice sounds very familiar. Hang on. If this is who I think it is, it sounds kind of like, what's her name from Star Wars The Clone Wars? Okay, she is voiced by who? Please tell me. Riz. I probably could. I don't know. She's old though. That's the scary part. Okay, that is who it is. So she voiced Asajj Ventress in Star Wars: The Clone Wars. That's where I recognize the name or the voice. I mean, I recognized it. So we've got Wolverine, Asajj Ventress, Solid Snake. What more could you want from a game like this, King? We know the opinion on old. Okay.
A drink would be nice.
Excellent. People have so little time for hospitality these days. So tell me, what does the bright-eyed young daughter of Thule want from Rihanna Rist?
Well...
I believe this has your name on it.
Well, well. Let me guess. You dug this holo out of some dusty archive in House Older. Let's just say that his Royal Jedi-ness Nomar Organa and I are ancient history, and leave that dead dog buried.
There must have been some good times.
I don't know what you expect me to say. Nomar Organa and I were in love. I'm sure he'd write it off as misguided youthfulness, but it's true. We were going to get married, in spite of our family's disapproval, and then he got cold feet. That's all.
Then you won't mind calling him up so I can kill him.
What? No, I couldn't. I don't know what you think I am.
I thought you were an assassin.
What does that have to do with anything? If you expect to get any information out of me so that you can kill Nomar, you're mistaken. I've seen more of war than either you or that little bird Thule, and you won't get anything out of me without a fight.
Okay. Here to get Rex, nerd. That's not what I meant to do. Let's just turn this on. Yeah, you're done. You're done. I'm not gonna say that line. I was gonna say something, but it would sound very sus.
All right, you win. I'll call him. Nomar Organa's not worth dying for. But then I want you out of my home.
Call Nomar Organa and I'll go.
Let me bring him up.
Rahana, what a surprise.
I know, it must be. Nomar, there's something I need to talk to you about.
Go ahead. Anything I can do. Anything at all.
Not like this. It's a favor I need, here on Alderaan. I was hoping we could meet.
Of course. I can be there in a few hours. The old place?
Yes, the old place. Thank you. There. Are you happy now?
Well. Luckily it's not telling me to kill her yet.
Where's Nomar going to be?
I'll give you the coordinates, but I won't come with you. And you'd better get out of here. The meeting spot is in an underground cave near House Cortez, but the entrance tunnels are filled with Killiks. So good luck.
What exactly are Killiks?
Bugmen. And I hope they tear you to pieces. Now get out of my house!
I killed every single person to get into here, and now you're demanding me to leave. That's just disrespectful. It's a shame, really. Go to the meeting place. Okay. Where is said meeting place? Oh, that's far. You know what? We're just gonna call it here. We're gonna call it here, guys. It's 12:30. It's time anyway. Luckily, there is somebody live right now. I don't know how long, but we're gonna raid her anyway. Let's raid Alias before she ends stream. So, everybody hop in the raid. You'll get to meet a cool streamer if you haven't already seen Alias. She's pretty cool. And she's currently playing Hypixel with viewers, so it should be a pretty good time. You'll get free channel points, so I highly encourage you guys to hop in anyway. If you aren't interested in watching very long, stop by, say hi, consider following, and support some small streamers. Let's go, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Come on. I'll send you the video in about 15 minutes. See you later. Alright, sounds good, dude. Thanks for watching. It was cool. It was really cool. Alright, guys. I'm gonna hop off now. Bye. you